Oh, what a day it is. Happy Thursday, everybody. We've made it through most of the week. We've crested the halfway point, and it is all uphill from here, downhill from here. I'm not sure which is the good one. That's actually really strange now that I think about it. Because like it all went downhill is bad, but in a race, downhill is the easier part. So I don't know. Anyways, I'm not gonna dwell too much on that. We're gonna play some FTL today. I'm looking forward to it. We've been having a lot of fun with our FTL runs. So let's see. Am I gonna put us? I don't remember where we live. This covers part of the ship. Maybe put ourselves down here for now. I don't remember. We'll figure it out as we go. I know this covers up some subsystems, but they are relatively uninteresting subsystems. Famous last words. And then I think we'll poke around here for a second. But yeah, it feels like it is a Zoltan cruiser day. It's time for us to learn a bit about them. Oh, wow. So we end up... Hey, Ray, welcome. So we start with a halberd beam. I think I said it right. And the Lido missile. Outdated and weak, but can still be effective. 1 power, 9 seconds. 1 missile for 1 damage. 10% fire, 9% breach, 10% stun chance. It seems pretty good. All right, let's talk about that in the actual video. All right, so today we are going to try out the Adjudicator, a Zoltan ship. So each one of these little duders is going to be giving us 1 power. We have a halberd beam and a Lido missile that has some breach chance, some fire chance, and some stun chance. Seems like it could cause some chaos, but primarily it is our Zoltan shield that is of interest. So let's get out there. We're going to stick with normal difficulty. At some point I may try hard, but at the moment I think it's good for us to keep going. Look at that delightful green shield. Now let's see. We have 1 pip of power, which means as long as we turn off the med bay, we can power up the halberd beam, which I think is basically a win on early ships because it pierces 1 shield. Famous last words. Intelligent life forms. We'll investigate. So we're not going to try and take them because we know this can lose a... Hey, Robbie. How's it going? Welcome. It is my first time playing the Zoltan cruiser. Hey, Mike. Welcome. I know you said you were going to be busy today, so I appreciate you swinging by. So I know that option 2 here can cause us to lose a crew member, so we'll try and communicate peacefully. All right, nothing, large expressionless eyes, nothing exciting going on there. Okay, we got a distress beacon, but we'll probably do that. Do we have our path looks pretty okay. So we can afford to dilly-dally a bit. I'm doing well, Robbie, for sure. Contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up some mercenary work? Sure, we'll listen to their offer. A space dock is under assault from rebels. Although the dock is technically illegal within their laws, it's very important for our trade. We'll pay you in fuel and scrap if you promise to save them. Sure, let's go for it. We have a quest marker. All right, and then given that we're going to be going to... I mean, the quest beacon is right on our way. So I think we can... And I think once we get it, we're going to have a little bit of delaying that we can do up here. But we're going to need to go to here. I think our path is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because this is going to be almost done. I don't think we can hold off. We can probably hold off 1 extra node. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right, we got some combat. They hail us. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams or better, dreams of a better galaxy. Weapons locked on. All right. So I think it's, there's an argument to be made they can't use the small bomb while our Zoltan shield is up. And this is a burst 2, I think, based on the 2 pips here. We'll count them when they go out. No, that's a burst 3. Now, how come they can teleport a small bomb while our shield is up? Is that how that works? Huh. Interesting. Something like this. It does damage to the super shield. Good to know. 2 fuel will have the win, and they're not going to be able to do much here while our beam charges up. We might actually, depending. Yeah, I think we did lose super shield. No, we still have 1 pip of super shield. It looks like. That's interesting that appears to. It appears to lessen its intensity as we go. Yeah, so there's our shields holding achievement. That's what I was kind of waiting for. I think we netted 4 additional scrap and got the exact same payout there. Humorous. But there we go, 1 achievement down. Fires bomb specifically doesn't do damage? Okay. So you find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears to have a small laboratory fire that got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. Their fire suppression system is not responding. I think we're going to dock and try and rescue the survivors. I think there's still a risk of losing someone, but I'd love to get another person. Okay, 4 hull damage, some scrap. No person. I'll take the scrap for a little bit of hull damage. And now we have to do a bit of repairing. Yeah, this ship seems very, very strong because of the halberd beam. Then we'll get that charged back up. And then I want to recount this. So currently we got 1, 2, 3, 4... Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can't quite delay. Actually, I guess we could do 1. Oh, we don't get to the distress beacon that way. Well, I guess we could do 1, 2, 3. That's still safe. 4. That's still safe. 5. That's still safe. 6. No, and then we run out of steam. All right, so I guess we're just going to accept that it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, exit. I think that's the best we can do. Because we can't do this loop back otherwise. It's not optimal, for sure. You arrive at a distress beacon. Yeah, it's insanely strong early, right? We gotta parlay that into some power late game, but we'll see about it. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between 2 rocks. It must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. We will use our beam weapon to cut the ship out. We get 3 fuel, a missile, and 15 scrap. Very nice. I'm trying to decide when I'm going to use the Lido over the other one. Having a store up here is very good for business. We'll do the quest first just to see if we can get our money a little higher. Engage the rebel and rescue the space dock. So this is one of those ones where I paused appropriately. Flak is a little spooky here, but I think we just wait and do our standard that. And that's going to be a 2-burst laser. I think they will get through our super shield on this fight, which is okay. Yeah. But I think that's... Actually, they might not. Actually, they have 2 shots, or 1 shot left of this. Yeah, so they did get through this time. I'm getting there, Mike. I'm getting there. It's clearly part of the part of the game that you need to start recognizing to understand threat levels. Ah, there's our hull repair, so that's great. So that earlier event that we got 7 scrap out of was no big deal. We get 17 scrap from that. Oh, and we get our own... So the drone control comes with a defense drone 1. That's very tempting. But we don't have anything to sell except the Lido, which wouldn't get us enough. This is kind of an inopportunely placed shop. We're not quite rich enough. We could swap to Clone Bay. That has, you know, pluses and minuses, obviously. Right now I'm tempted just to save, because I don't think... We don't have enough to sell to get to drone control, which would have been an interesting one. As far as I know, our super shield does not scale, so there's not much value in that. Shield booster is kind of interesting. And we're gonna go immediately to another shop. We can't quite get to mind control either. That would have been another one that I would have been tempted to pick up. This is a very awkward timing for this shop. I think we save. And now that we've done this, actually maybe we pivot down here because we can get more nodes this way. Yeah, I think we do. I think we come down here, so we get 1 node. We can get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still safe. I can't tell if this is in the 6 or in the 5. It's right on the border there. But there's definitely plenty of nodes down here. So we'll pivot to going down this way. And see how many nodes we can get. You receive a hail from a station orbiting a nearby planet. Captain, we are a Federation terraforming team and are needed of your assistance. We'll offer our assistance, but usually we can't help with this one, or maybe we have to give them missiles. Oh. Zoltan, send your crewmen to overcharge their systems. This one looks like it could be a good or a bad, but we'll never learn if we don't do it. A complete scan of the planet reveals no life signs other than a single ship on the surface. Terraformers thank you for your help and attempt to contact the ship. Just as you're about to jump away, the ship takes off and attacks its pirate. Now, this is an interesting one. Super Shield versus Super Shield. I assume our halberd is the best for taking down their shield, but maybe a few missiles is faster at removing it. I think we're just going to have to risk it. The Lido is a much faster charge time. Now, let's see how much damage the halberd does. This is only going to be 1 burst and then the missile, so I think we have a fair amount of time. Should have queued this up already. Doesn't really matter what I target here, I don't think. But let's see what I can... Can I get 4 here? I certainly can if I go this way, and I think it's just about maximizing that. Okay. We made more progress than they did, but we are a little slower than them. I think we'll get through on this next one, so I want this next one to start on shields. Okay, there goes our super shield. And then I think we do something like this. I think we can only get 3, but that's what I want to do. Okay. Maybe I should have started at weapons so that I took down their shield. Because unfortunately now they are going to get a missile off on us. Don't think there's much we could have done there. Let's queue this up, and then I think it's those 3. Okay, they are trying to escape. I don't think they're going to get away, so we'll let the fire go out. Close our doors. And then I'll start this one targeting navigation just to make sure. But this will be a kill. Okay. Took a little abuse, but not too bad. Yeah, and then we can't jump back to this, so I think it's just going to be a zigzag here. Ah, but I think it's actually two... Oh, these two don't connect. This is our pivotal node. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 to be safe. Yeah. We have to skip this node because I don't know if this is in the 6 zone or the 5 zone, and I don't want to find out the hard way. Although Zoltan shields might be pretty good for taking out ASB. You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broke out. We can't lose a crew member. It's also too critical to our power. So, unfortunately, I think we have to skip that event. And then we've already skipped this node, which means we do get the rest of these nodes. Sorry, sir, this is nothing personal, but we're under orders. The rebel ship's weapons go hot. This is a great structure for a ship for our halberd beam. Now this is gonna take our shields out pretty fast, but they only have a mini laser. So I think we might actually want to target drone control. Yeah, we were going to anyways, but I think we want to do that to make sure that the drone doesn't get through, and then the mini beam will remain. There we go. Oh, you can hit 5 rooms on this enemy? 1, 2, 3. I can see 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's these 5. If I start in engines, that would be it. Nice tip, Mike. Thank you. Let's see. 4 missiles, 2 drone. No thanks. You dead. Yeah, didn't make a huge difference on that one, but very, very good looking out. Now, I have been told that starting shields is advantageous with beam weapons because then you take down the shield immediately and you do more hull damage on the remainder. Is that a true statement? Because that's what I was going for there. And I guess I'm not sure which one produces more. Okay. Soon after arriving in the system, you are hailed by a small cruiser. What good fortune that we happen to run into each other. Nothing personal, but you have some information we need. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and we can get a 4 on this one for sure. So we can do like something like that. Yeah, that looks good. And our super shields should keep us. Oh, Ion is going to do extra damage. I want to watch how much damage the Ion does. I think it does 2 pips to shields, but we'll watch. Yes, 2. They're having a bad time, though. I do not have the Mantis unlock, the Crystal unlock, and maybe one other. If they have a shields buffer, the halberd will not take down their shields. Ah, that's good to know. But yeah, we're still just getting started, MRA. Most of our B types are still locked. And we're about to be lit on fire. Do Zoltan shields protect us from these? So they have drone control. They have weapons. I kind of feel like I focus over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on drone control going this way, because I think the drone is going to be scarier than the heavy laser. Yeah. So that would be not at all, Mike. Okay, this is getting spooky already. I'm hoping that we get some work done. Oh, the combat drone is still up. That's unfortunate. I did not expect the combat drone to be up. I think we're going to take some hits from this thing, because I think it is... Oh my gosh. We're just barely skating by. That does sound tempting, Mike. How is their drone still up? Holy smokes. All right, I'm going to let this guy firefight. I don't think voiding energy from there is a good idea. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, get out. That fire spread quickly. Oh, you're on fire too. Okay. Okay, we at least got the enemy taken care of, but we're extremely very much on fire in a lot of places. Everything is fine, indeed, MRA. Let's see. Fire's not out yet. Okay, fire is out. Closed doors. I don't want to take another hit. Oh, we haven't. Oh, we have to repair, so we're going to have to take another hit. Okay, the damage came here. Shields are on fire again. I think I'm going to rush these two across to here and get the repair going. Shields are put out. There we go. Okay, everybody can go here. We should probably have these guys go to medbay, actually. But we're going to get lit on fire again, I fear. Oh, hello. How you doing? This was a particularly nasty fire event. Still on fire. I can hear it now. Oh, there must be more fire. I'm going to jump. We got to get out of here. And then I got to get sensors repaired, and I got to figure out what's on fire. Because we're still very much on fire. We'll see if we can find someone to sell to us. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, flares do less damage the more. Ah, so more fires. Okay, I didn't realize that they scaled that way. Okay, so let's see. Hacking we love. Drone control we love. A person we also really would like. I could buy fire suppression now. We clearly need it in this moment. Hey, Sam! Yeah, congratulations. Very nice. Glenwell normal. You're getting those action points unlocked. 6 fires when all of your shields are down. Yowza. So, hacking strikes me as the... So, okay, so let's think about our long-term setup here. I love drone control, for sure. Defense Drone 1 is amazing. It would mean that our Zoltan shield probably carries us for a long time. Hey, Fat Oak, how's it going? Right now I'm thinking we grab a crewmate and either drone control or hacking. We know how powerful hacking and cloaking can be. Decisions. I think we need offense slightly more than defense right now, so I'm going to go hacking. And then the only person we can afford is a human, but that's okay. Oh yeah, Fat Oak, absolutely. So I think the new Omen system is transformatively awesome. Let's see, we need to close these. I'm going to run these two up here because I know it's oxygenated. See if I see any... We can heal all this off later. So New Omen system is in my opinion, amazing. I think it really... I knew there was more fire. All right, let's get things venting, and we'll just chill for a minute here. Hopefully O2 doesn't catch on fire. So that was my intuition, was that hacking would be good here. Let's give ourselves some time to oxygenate while I talk about the last spell for a second. So Fat Oak, the Omen system adds a lot of replayability, which I love. It's clear that it's going to be a very interesting new set of dynamics. You're going to be able to play with different combinations, mix and match to, get to your heart's desire, basically. I think I'm super impressed by the diversity of omens that they came up with. I think that's been a real treat as well. I think that there's a really interesting set. I'm switching my Zoltan to shields so that we're getting the power pip from them and moving you to engines. We could also get, I guess maybe it's better to have the power pip on engines. Yeah, this might be better, because if we lose a power pip on engines from this guy running around, that might be less detrimental. I'd like to have shields fully powered. Yeah, so I think it's great. I think the new unlocks feel amazing. I like the new progression. It feels really satisfying. And I think that isn't human piloting a better choice? Oh yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Because then we get an extra pip of power from the Zoltan. That's a good call, MRA. I had not considered that. But yeah, this takes full advantage of our team and actually gives us the ability to put hacking online without taking more reactor pips right now. Very smart. But yeah, so 2 huge enthusiastic thumbs up for the Omen update. And now I think it's time for us to head to our next sector. So let's see. So we have this diagonal here, which we're going to have a hard time locking into unless we go to a nebula. I'm kind of thinking it's a great time to be starting out with last spell too. I'm kind of thinking edgy nebula, green, 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 red, red. Yeah, let's do that. I think that maximizes our route. I don't see another... Well, if we're trying to get the maximum number of greens, I know abandoned sectors are particularly awful. So I guess we get 1, 2, red, 3, 4. Yeah, actually, I think this top edge is best because we get the same numbers if we go this way, but we skip the nebula. Well, let's go NG either way. Now, our halberd is eventually going to run out of steam once we start to encounter 2 shield enemies. Okay, so abandoned sectors early aren't as spooky. That's good to know, Mike. Sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through space, no doubt one of many fleeing the rebels. It doesn't appear to have detected you. We'll hail them. Trade with them. 9 fuel for 1 drone part. Drone parts are pretty precious, but 9 fuel is an insane pickup. I don't think we need our hacking right now too terribly much, so I'm going to take this because that's a huge amount of fuel. It never runs out of steam, but at 2 shield pips, it stops being quite as advantageous. Now I think, so let's see, we got 1, 2, so we can't do this one. So I think we grab this one, this one, this one, this one. All right, trying to get some money to make that shield work. We'll participate in their study. Get a little payday. Oh yeah, no, we'll never replace the halberd, I don't think. We can delay the fleet. In this case, I think this is good to do, but we also just want the resources, and I think we already have a path where we're maximizing nodes in the early. Let's secure the cache. Anti-combat drone 26. I think we high rolled on that, to be honest. Yeah, and we can still do 1, 2 to get the store. What appears to be a single damaged ship is in fact 2 ships that have smashed into each other. There's a flurry of comms and signals and damage. It's hard to determine what occurred. The vessels appear to be NG. They look locked together by impact and can't free themselves. We'll help out. We have a lot of fuel, or a lot of hull. Historically, I think this is what... We've taken hull damage when we've done this. Oh, to your surprise, one of the NG vessels attacks. One ship detaches itself, surprisingly still quite whole, and opens fire. It looks like it has somehow identified you as hostile. Let me pause, do this, hit the achievements. So we still have the ability to do manpower ray, which I'm kind of tempted to do, but I think we'd need to get another Zoltan in order to do it. And then we wouldn't try working on this until after Sector 5. So I think we could get both of them if we wanted to, but this one I think is hard because we didn't pick up an additional... I think we need a lot more crew members to make that work. Now over here, we have kind of an awkward situation. I think I'm going to give this a moment and see what drones they have. Okay, so this is good. All of their drones are defensive in nature. So I think we can just use our halberd on shields and maybe get 4. And that'll be the best that we can do. And we'll get them in 2 rounds. And this pike beam plus this single shot, I think this is only a single shot, isn't going to be that big a deal. Yeah. Yep, that is a single shot. So this would have been another one for not losing our Zoltan shields. I think we'll do very well here. NG ships only have defense drones. Very interesting intel there. Oh, backup battery is another good call. Yeah, I didn't see it in our last shop, Ray, but we'll definitely keep an eye peeled for it. All right, and then I think we definitely have the kill on this last one, but it'll just be a matter of time. Not having this this defense drone not being able to get our beam weapon is quite nice. Okay, our shield is down now though, or at least our Zoltan. I'm impressed that the pike beam did as much work on the super shield. Apparently you interrupted the equivalent of a consolidation of 2 ships that were each using each other's parts to construct a new vessel. The NG were not truly hostile. Their targeting computers had not finished adjusting. There's nothing to be done about it. You leave the remains of the surviving ship. Do we get nothing out of that? Huh. So unfortunately, we're a little light on resources, but we have to take a look at this ship now. We did pick up that drone to sell, so we have a little bit more than it looks like. There's battery backup. They got an extra halberd beam as well. So we can definitely sell the anti-drone. Ah, bummer on that one. Now at 55... So we could sell the Lido for a second halberd. I don't think that's wise necessarily though. We need something to... This burst laser is really good for us, I think, because it gives us a nice balance without too much power requirement. But if we're going for the achievement, we have to pick up the battery backup, I think, to simply have power to be able to do things. This is a tough choice because I think maximizing our chance of winning, which I think is still something that I have a hard time doing. So, you know, achievement hunting is sometimes secondary. But I would say the burst laser is our highest chance of success. This will carry us through probably the next 2 zones, because it knocks out 2 shields, and then our halberd will be able to damage things. The halberd is a 17 second, so yeah, so we could... The timing doesn't work out great with the burst laser. Now the ion charger, 2 power also, 6 seconds per charge, 1 to 3 shots. So the ion charger is really good for taking out shields. And it lines up really well with the halberd, because once we can get both of them active, which is going to be a minute, it could take down up to, I think, 3 shields. No, but see, it does ion damage. So someone who has 3 shields would end up with 1 pip of shield, and then the halberd would break through. And we have 65 total, so we could get this, but we would only have 15 left. So Ray, I want your professional opinion here. Battery backup is definitely the way to try to get to Sector 5 without taking any power, but I do think we're hamstringing us for the long term. So I'm very curious what you think about this, because right now my gut would be I would buy one of these 2 weapons, but then I would have to pick up reactor to support them. Well, maybe not. I could probably get by with upgrading our weapon system twice and then taking O2 and hacking offline for fights. Ion charger can remove 3 shields. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't entirely sure, because I wasn't sure exactly how the weapon damage works. But ion charger plus halberd seems very strong. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the... I think I'd go with this one. And then I'm thinking I sell the Lido, because I don't think we need it. But we're not buying anything if we sell the Lido, except maybe some drone parts to enable hacking. But I think getting rid of it... Well, once we get 1 more weapon pip, we'll be able to at least use it in conjunction with the halberd, which would be good. Yeah, let's hang on to it for the moment. Okay, and then I'm going to swap these 2. And we're gonna go with the halberd as our normal for the time being. Shields doesn't need to be powered at the start of a fight. That's a very interesting observation. I had not thought about that. That feels like something I would mess up. Oh, we get another blue event. We'll use our beam weapon to cut the ship out. Nice. So I think I'm immediately going to sync that. Oh, we're going to sync that into weapon control soon. Now, unfortunately, I think it's Distress Beacon next, and then we'll kind of sweep through here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize, and the charge is only 2. I wasn't thinking about that. We'll promise to help. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting the uninhabited planet. Satellite defense system has gone haywire. I would assume that Zoltan shields might give us a blue one for this, but let's see. Oh, we have an ion weapon. That's right. Even better. Nice. Big payday. And then I'm going to go weapons here and start working on that. Now, let's see. Let's start planning our path here. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We take damage. So we have to go 1 less. So we start here, and then we can go up and catch all these on the way through. Fleet Pursuit. I don't understand how people survive without it. I know you get a, you know, intuition about these things. Identity Federation. Outlier probability implies revival, implies hope. Assistance suggested. They offer you some supplies. Thank you. Okay, so we could get the second pip right now, but that might be That might be a little greedy. Hello, your communicator opens a hail from a nearby ship. Our weapon systems are malfunctioning and we are too afraid of pirates to travel home unassisted. Can you escort us? Yes, we will accept. Quest marker added to the next sector. Good stuff. That means we don't have to worry about being a little underset on this one. Intuition and sheets of paper with marks on them? Fair enough. As soon as you arrive at the distress signal, shots are fired towards your ship. A trap. Okay, we have so many missiles. I'll probably power up the Lido here too to try to smooth things out. Ah, yes. I don't think we need hacking right now. And then what would I target? I think I target weapons just to slow them down while I wait for the halberd. Although this is a single shooter. And this is an ion stunner. The ion stunner is going to do double damage to our Zoltan, but I think we're going to be just fine. We probably didn't even need the Lido. This was probably unnecessary. And then for this, I think it's something like this. Yeah. And this one's done. I don't need the Lido again here. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have fired the missile at all. But they refunded it up to us, so they are too kind. Yeah, now I can't help but feel like we are really scraping by on the power front. Now, can we? No, we can do 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. I miscounted here. We're going to have an ASB problem. Because the exit isn't in the next zone. All right, well, our fate is sealed now. Free system repair drone. Very nice. Well, we're going to find out right now, MRA. We'll participate in their study again. 12 more scrap. All right, well, we're gonna take some nasty hits here. Let's see. We need to survive long enough. All right, I think I'm gonna need my shields for everything, so I'm gonna Lido this. I could have also drone parted, but we're basically just holding our breath, hoping that the ASB isn't too ruinous. I also don't know if the ASB and Zoltan shields work well. Alright, well, our Zoltan shields are gone, so this is going to be ugly. I might as well halberd. There's no value in not. Oh, they have two pips of shield, so that's not great. There it goes. Let's see, it's O2. That's particularly not great for us. Oh, wait. Do we stop? We stop charging the FTL, if I'm not careful. I'm going to spend some more missiles to try and keep this offline. Yeah, engines and piloting would be catastrophic. But I guess, given that they have 2 pips of shield, if I had wanted... Hold on, I need to vent this to try and equalize the oxygen. Can I equalize the oxygen? Okay, get you here. That's bad. Okay. We'll deal with that when we get to the next sector. Famous last words. Big money, no whammies. And let's get out of here. That was a spicy one, to be sure. Well, that didn't go particularly well. All right, let's see what we can do about this. We can... Now, I need to be careful with medbay here. Let's grab You two, hold on, you should move to here. You should move to here. We have O2 though, so other than the breach, we can definitely figure stuff out. Now, I think we open internal doors while sending these two in here and get you out of the way. Since it's medbay, I'm a little nervous about suffocation damage. That seemed to work the opposite of the way that I wanted it to. But now we should be good. All right, we're good. So wait, so I think I misunderstood a part of that interaction. So the 45 damage. So okay, so my Zoltan shield just ninja dodged that ASB. So did that mean that my Zoltan shield recharged slightly and took the ASB? Because I'd love to understand how I... Oh, the actual Zoltan crew. I got it. Ah, not the shield, the crew. Got it. Well, we barely dodged a bullet there. Let's get our shield back online. Yeah, I guess... Oh, I see what you're saying now about the shield not needing to be on, because when we start out, we have the Zoltan shield. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So there's our quest marker. We'll go down that way. But yeah, we got very lucky there. Crew damage is 15 per 1 hull damage. Ah, I see. So that's why that missile was so spooky. Oh, I don't like this very much. We'll probably... So we'll use the hacking system to counter the remote hack. And then we just have to deal with the borders. I think we take all three of you and come up here and then probably just vent most of the ship. Oh, I should not have... Uh-oh. All right, we're going to have to do some fancy footwork here, I think. Stop shooting my stuff, guys. Jerks. We should probably do that for the time being. Okay, we're going to take some hull damage for sure here. They may all... I think they'll all just suffocate, though, so I think we're fine. All right. Not sure if we could have handled that one better, but we'll reoxygenate now. What's 2 more hull damage after all? It's going to take a while for our O2 levels to get back up, so I'll just let these two repair this, and then whoever's on weapon systems can do that. Oh, station saved. Gosh darn it, now I have to figure it out. Hold on, you were weapons, so you come here. Your engines, so you go there. Your shields, so you go there. Got it. Now I understand. Yeah, that was very lucky. We almost lost a crew there, and it was not due to any understanding of mine. That was strictly just good luck. I'm gonna take the quest here, but let's do this location first. Gosh, we're really burning through fuel. I'm kind of surprised. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon here. They hail, "This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others." Oh wait, this is the quest that I messed up last time. We'll hear them out. Okay, we have a quest marker. And this time we're not going to attack when we get to the quest marker. It's that quest marker over there, so we'll do... This is our first quest. Okay, question Ray. Does this disqualify us from getting the achievement? Or did we just kind of like win the lottery for going for the achievement? I'm gonna have to read the text of the achievement. Here, let's read it. Get to Sector 5 without upgrading your reactor. So, to be clear, it says without upgrading your reactor. I did not upgrade my reactor, but my reactor was upgraded. It does not disqualify us. Okay, so that's a nice little get. Very interesting. So let's see. So I think we just have enough time to do all of this. So I think I'll avoid delving into the nebula here. I'm unclear if we're actually going to try. Ooh, danger. Oh, ion pulsar thingamajig. So let's see. So we'll get the Halberd online. And this is a 5 ship. This is the 5 ship we were talking about before. Yeah. So we'll get that going. And oh no. This is 2 pips of shield though. So I think we're gonna have to hack shields and time it well with the rest of things. Then we don't need medbay online, so I'll get the Lido online as well, since we're not going to be taking down the rest. Ion Pulse is going to be really annoying here. Let's see. I think we're almost at the hack now. Oh, that ion was really poorly timed. Let's see. We haven't taken down their weapons. They have a drone out. I don't know if the drone is active or not. I'm thinking about just taking it. Our weapons are still online. That's good. Now, this was a quest marker, right? Was this a quest marker, or am I one away from the quest marker? Because I don't want to disqualify myself from the quest marker. It's definitely safe to take it, and it's not a bad haul. But I can't remember if we're on a quest marker and if maybe I'm gonna lose the quality. I also think that. Oh wait, so hold on a second. Hold on. I think I might be a genius. Tell me if I'm wrong. I think we have 4 more hull damage of path here because their shields are down. I think if we say will not surrender, we actually kill on this beam. Yes. Yes, MRA. And yes, Mike. I think I puzzled it out slightly before I saw chat. So I'm gonna take some minor credit. But yeah, so we don't surrender here because this is a paltry offering. And we have the kill. Okay. Much better. No worries, Mike. I was just very slowly getting to the point of figuring that out myself. Every once in a while, the old brain pan does something of some use. And then we'll wait until the last moment to try and get as much recovery from the ion as we can here. Although I don't think our weapons will be fully... Yeah, we jump now. Okay, so to maximize store value, we do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that. Okay. And we probably need to get some hull, Because I think for the peace envoy, we need to be a little more protected. This area is off limits. Submit your ship to processing. It's only one guard ship in a lonely beacon. You decide to fight your way out. Okay. We are paused. Should have gotten some healing on Teak. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Yeah, we're still ioned on weapons. So that's going to slow us down a little bit. I think if I do this, I can get the Lido charging right now, and then I'll be able to get the Halberd charging a little behind. I think that's the play. There we go. Now we can get the Halberd. Oh, this ship is decked out. Holy smokes. Hey, Mac. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to fire the Lido as soon as it is available. And oh, we could have moved 3 Zoltan in. Oh, that was a very satisfying sneeze. I apologize. Hey, Max. So we're rocking the Zoltan Cruiser, which means we have the Zoltan Super Shield. So I'm very curious about the strat, Mike. I will probably go... I'm going to go for the slightly brute force here. And hope that we get a little lucky. They're gonna do more work on our shields than vice versa, though. So this is going to be a little rough. Oh, the Lido didn't fire. Shoot. Oh. Wait a second. So I think I got a little lucky there with timing. So we'll go with that. We could hack right now. We're probably going to take a hit here. Okay, the EMP hitting a non-essential room was very good for us. The burst laser went offline at a weird time there. I'm not sure what exactly happened there. We don't need to spend another missile here. I think we've got him dead to rights. I don't think I did see it, Mike. So I saw this weapon stay online and then go offline at a weird time, but that was the only thing I think I saw. The last part of the beam did damage after the Zoltan shield went down. Yeah, okay, so I did see that and it surprised me. Wow, that's a haul. All right. I'm really liking where we are. We have a really nice bankroll going into this shop. Hopefully it's not an awful shop. It's a little bad, I will admit. I think I'm going to get my last pip of weapons. I'm going to get a slug. So here's what I'm thinking. We can get another Zoltan who's good at shields and get the battery charger. And that means we can go all the way to Sector 5 very comfortably. It does 2 ticks of base damage, 1 at a 3rd beam length, a 2nd at 4/5 beam length. I see. Interesting. So I think the Zoltan plus the battery charger means that we are good to go. So I'm going to grab those 2. And then we need fuel. And then I think we need to get our hull up. Because you opened with a Lido, you were able to deal damage with the tail end of the beam. Okay, that's interesting. That's a very nuanced type of thing. Now, we have the anti-drone drone to sell and the system repair drone. We have the battery charger now, which means we could buy one more thing. Zoltan shield bypass. Allows crew/bomb teleportation and mind control to work through super shields. So Zoltan shield bypass does not work for hacking? Question mark? Frowny face? Because that would be a huge difference maker. Okay, will not help with hacking. So at this point, because we have the battery backup, I'm tempted to spend the last bit on this, and then I want to start working on shields too. But I feel like getting the ion charger going with the halberd beam is pretty huge. Like that feels like a big power spike for us, especially since apparently we're starting to see 2 shield enemies. That's what I'm leaning towards. It's that, or I could also see value in buying a slug. Hold on, let's hold on a second. We got an extra Zoltan. Now, unfortunately, there's no place I can put this Zoltan where he's like manning anything and also contributing power. So I think I'm going to end up putting them just like here in shields, I think. But we definitely have surplus power to get the charge beam going. Oh, I don't have the battery. I bought battery backup. Oh, I brought battery charger. Thank you, Ray. Okay, that was a misplay. These were augmentations. For some reason, I thought these were the actual upgrades. How does that change things? I think I sell the Lido and I go ion charger halberd. The Lido has been useful though. I don't really want to get rid of it. I think I'll hang on to it. We'll do something like that. Yeah, the battery charger was a bad buy for sure. So now I'm like, do we want... I think we still want the extra. Yeah, I'm not putting too much shame on the Lido. It is good for sure. I think we go with this so that we can do ion charge halberd. Yeah, and we can do that while still having drone online because we picked them up. I think we can still make this work. Okay. Hey, Rex. How goes it? Now, we had another shop, but we're pretty broke now. So I'm not going to bother. We'll jump over to here. We'll get the quest. I have to figure out how to be a pacifist in the quest. That's going to be hard. 3 fuel for 1 drone part. We can't do it. Not sightseeing. Now, this halves fleet pursuit if we move to here. I wonder if we could... So could we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. Okay. So I think we just do... Maybe we just skip that one. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks good to me. We'll skip the nebula. It doesn't really benefit us in this one. I do have to figure out how to be a pacifist on this mission. I messed that up once before. Okay, so just in time, 2 shields coming in. Emergency, all ships in range were under attack. The frequency matches a nearby Zoltan ship. You move into on their pursuer. They take your intervention as a cue to jump away, cowards. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But we're going to let this charge fully, and then we're going to hit him with the triple salvo. This is a burst 3, I believe. So this is going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll do 4 pips on his opening salvo. I don't think we need to hack here. Burst 2, but that's 3 shots. Burst 2 is 3 shots, right? I think. Yeah, 3 shots. Okay. Now I'm just waiting. There we go. So we do this. I'm going to put all of those on there. Ooh, well, we still get damage in. That's good. We're probably going to take a hit from this, though. I don't think I can hack fast enough to make that work. So we're going to take... This is going to be a hit, I think. There's no... Oh, why are you... You shouldn't be set to... You shouldn't be set to auto fire. Okay, that was an error. Okay, we got lucky there. I think we got hit with the first and the third there, and for some reason that worked out well. Okay, let's see. I think we go weapons here, because while the shields are gonna come back online, I'm gonna start in weapons this time because I think the shields are gonna come up while we're going, and I wanted to get the shields offline. And then we fired off that when I didn't really want to, but that's okay. Actually, let's just keep peppering their shields. I think we can stop their shields from operating anymore. Yeah, good. Done and done. Ooh, that's a cheeky little angle there. Okay. That went well. And then we got quest, this, and then exit. So, okay, so this is the Peace Envoy quest, and I need to not mess it up, because last time we messed it up. I'm gonna read it. You arrive at the location specified by the peace-loving Zoltan, but the only thing nearby is a rebel ship closing fast. We've found you. You're not going to get away this time. We will attempt to hail them, not fight. Okay. They open communications. I can't imagine there's anything you could say to try and save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. Surrender. Your ultimate destruction is inevitable. We've left scores of rebels destroyed in our wake, or your rebellion is causing millions of death. Your beliefs are dividing the galaxy. Unity is the only option. So 1 and 3 are the two options. I'm tempted to go with 1. It feels the most pacifist of the options, but I also know I've already screwed this one up once. So if anyone wants to just tell me which one is the correct pacifist option, I'd be super amenable to to getting the quest done. 1 is correct. Okay, cool. Thank you. Our ideals are too different to be so easily reconciled. You think this could end anyway but war? So the galaxy is huge. You can find a place for your ideals elsewhere without causing this destruction, or true progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. I'm going to go with 2 on this one, I think. This one is kind of like a go away. There's a slight air of anger to it. So we'll go with 2. Suddenly, all indications of the rebel ship fade away, and a Zoltan fleet appears around your ship. The captain of the ship you met previously materializes on your bridge. Nice. Okay. Although your methods are crude and most certainly ineffective, it is clear you took our previous meeting to heart. If your ship represents the Federation's willingness to adapt, we shall do what we can to aid their fight. This technology should aid your quest. Augment Zoltan shield. Does having 2 of these do anything? And 15 scrap, or do we just get to sell it? Either way, it's 40 scrap. Your ship already has the augment, and its effect cannot stack. You break it down into scrap. We get 40 for selling it, game. Boo. Boo, I say. They could have at least given me the full value. That's very disappointing. All right, so we get... That's a bit of a bummer. So we do 1, 2, and then we get out of here. We don't get that other distress beacon. But still good, still good. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears to be a laboratory on fire. We'll dock and try and rescue survivors. I think we can lose someone this way, but I think we mostly take hull damage. And maybe sometimes we get a survivor. We get Jones. Welcome, Jones. You're useful because we can put you indoors, I think. Get a little bit of lockdown going. Yeah, getting Zoltan shield on other ships could definitely be pretty transformative. All right, and look at this. No ASB, but I am sweating our fuel again. A rebel space station and a single fighter is monitoring this beacon for Federation activity. A number of civilian ships are docked, awaiting inspections by the rebels, and possible detainment if they are Federation loyalists. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. So every time I've done this bribe, they've just all been rebels, and it's been fine. I'm tempted to do it again. I don't think... I'm not sure if this attack is going to be like... If this attack is just a normal attack, I think the fight is the most lucrative. Okay, yeah, so I don't want to avoid the fight. So that's what I was kind of wondering. So we will fend for ourselves, attack and escape. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be that. So, okay, so I'm still figuring out how to do this. I think I can actually... Well, I have to wait for the third one. But they have a missile launcher. We have our shields, so we're good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we kept 3 pips, which is good. Now, I think I can set this to fire on the third charge. Yeah. Okay, so we have all 3 charges now. So let's go like that. Okay, we hit enough. And then... I guess we do it this way. Wait, I think I messed that up. Hold on, let's try again. There we go. We may take a hit here. Okay, we got lucky. And then I'm letting the charge ion just kind of go to keep their shields down. After the initial salvo of 3, I think this might be the right decision, but I'm not sure. And this should, I think, be the kill. Because we can hit the 5 rooms, which is pretty huge. We do get 2 fuel for this. 2 fuel feels pretty paltry. We don't really need the missiles. But if we get stuck out, we're in a lot of trouble. And 5 fuel feels a lot safer than 3 fuel. I think I'm going to take it. Oh, I hate not killing things. Let's see. So, the 4 missiles are basically worthless to us. Highest fuel we could get is 3. Okay, then 2 is good enough, I think. I am filled with regret, but I think that's the best we can do. Oh, from ship destruction? We could have been offered more, but that was what we got. Fair enough. All right. Ooh, Mantis Homeworld. So we haven't done the Mantis quest yet. And I'm trying to remember, to do the Mantis quest, we need like a bunch of different things. It's like highly specialized. Like we need level 2 med bay and level 3 engines or something weird like that. We may invest in that because it would be fun. But let's move on. Into the Mantis Homeworld we go. You would need teleporter or sensors 3 and medbay. Holy smokes, that's a lot. How much does that cost for medbay 2 and sensors 3? We could do it. Oh, and we need to kill all the crew? That is such a finicky quest. Jeez. I can't even. We're going to be dealing with a lot of boarding here if our Zoltan shields go down. Right now, the thing that is in the back of my head is like shield pips here, but I don't know if we can fund them effectively. O2 hack, that could be interesting, but I think it feels difficult to say the least. The extra shield pip seems really hard to make work. I think I'm going to save for now. I want the shield pip, but I think it might be a bridge too far. We get to see more if we go down this way, so I'm going to go to these two. Oh yeah, we're super low on fuel, I forgot. Intruders on board. Must have a shield bypass unit. Alright, so there's no enemy ship. So I think we go... I think we move you two and you here. You three here. Who's not moving? Okay, you're moving there. You're moving there. All right, and then I'm going to vent basically everything that is not medbay. Gosh, they're tearing through my ship. Oh, I forgot to open this door. That's disastrous. Well, we're going to take a bit more hull damage than I wanted to, but... we only took the one hull pip. It's not completely disastrous. Oh, I don't like that these guys are... that this guy is shooting this door. That's a little curious, but... okay, we can close doors now and start reoxygenating. Okay, everybody's okay. Except now we're on fire. Keep forgetting these two doors here. There we go. Get that closed. I'm just waiting for oxygenation to return. There we go. And now let's get some repair work done. Oh, we hadn't assigned some of our people, apparently? It does appear that way. Send you there for now. Get engines back online so we can get out of here. Zoltan shields protect us. Alright, that was very, very generous of the game. Although this being a choke point for getting back to the other side is kind of painful. Okay, I want to get you back here so that I can reset my saved locations. And then I'm guessing we don't fully charge before. Okay, we do get to get out of here. All right, one more node. And then we have the store, so we can buy more fuel at the store. We're playing a little fast and loose. Let's see. Attempt to download the ship's data stores, or don't risk activating and just strip it for scrap. I think downloading the ship's data stores is fleet delaying, which I don't really care for. I'd rather just have the extra money. We might be able to pick up cloaking, which I think is on my list of upgrades that I think work well for us right here. So let's do that. Strip it down. And now we're completely safe here, so let's reoxygenate. Now, I think I did the math wrong on our weapon systems. So this is 6 seconds, 3 shots, so that's 18. Okay, so the halberd is done slightly before the 3 charges of the ion. Oh, so definitely chose the wrong option there, Mike. Thank you for letting me know. All right, I'm going to do one more beacon. No, I'm going to go to the store. We can't be... with this much fuel, this store doesn't necessarily have a ton of fuel on it, so... drone control or cloaking or clone bay. Uh-oh. Well, I got cloaking, which is what I wanted, but we get 20 for this and 10 for this. That would get us to cloaking. Just barely. But literally, it gets us to cloaking, and then we don't have enough money for fuel? Is that smart? That might be aggressive. So if we sell... okay, so we're going to sell the battery charger, which is just a waste because I thought it was the battery system, unfortunately, but we're not going to get to use it. That gets us to 48. We sell the Lido, and then we're at 158. We can only buy 2 fuel, but we only had the option of buying 3 fuel. I like the Lido, but I feel like cloaking is potentially like a game changer for us. Yeah, this is a risk, but I'm gonna do it. 3 fuel feels bad, but now we have cloaking. And then I'm gonna go out this way to maximize nodes because we need to find another store. And we need to just get some distance in hopes that we get it. Okay, Rebel Captain appears. I thought we had been doomed to backwater assignments. This is my chance to get back in the command's good graces. Charge your weapons. Okay. What do we have? We have a mini beam, and I think that's a 2-shot laser. But we can cloak the first salvo of that off. So I think we just get these both charging, and we go. Oh, that's a Vulcan, I think. We also have borders, potentially. Oh, Ion Pulse is really going to mess with us, isn't it? If it hits weapons, that's going to be... Oh, that's a halberd, not a mini beam. Good point. What did you hit? Oh, it just wrecked our Zoltan shields. That's all. Okay. Okay, I did not expect that to break through. That's exciting. Let's see. 3 for shields. And then I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd rather get weapons here, I think. Okay. Ah, they have indeed boarded. I think I'm gonna open up a path to here and just run them to medbay and see if they... Oh, they're gonna stay there unless I do this, I guess. And then I'll close this and hope that I suffocate them. Okay, they're going the wrong way. I guess they don't know, they aren't aware of that they are clearly going the wrong way. Let's see. Okay, weapon systems are still online, which is good. Okay, I don't think that FTL is going to work out for you, buddy. Oh my. We need the fuel, and a halberd seems pretty good too. And the laser is not a Vulcan. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this one. Thank you very much. Okay. Close everything down. That was pretty Hello? Just trying to suffocate him at the last moment there. The laser was a chain laser or a charge laser. You don't remember which. Okay. Chain laser, okay. Chain laser and Vulcan are conceptually similar, right? They both kind of charge up over time, but good to know which. I forgot to cloak entirely there. My shame is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Is there a reason we're just not... Oh, my O2 system is off? That explains it. Oh, and now my O2 system is off. Okay, let's reoxygenate. Okay, now that we've got... Oh, do I want to just... I think I want to just jump right now when everything is online. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I don't want to get hit again. We have 7 fuel now, so I think I can take a deep breath. Maybe hop down here, and then we can kind of like dilly-dally around in this area. We also have these nodes up here, so let's actually figure out our path. So if I go 1, Wait, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Love it. Okay. Okay, repair 10 damage. Each one of these is 10 pips, so 10 damage would put us at the middle for 20 scrap. Normally that would cost 30 scrap. Wait, I thought repairing a hull pip costs 2. So this is non-discounted, right? This is just 2 per pip, and it's usually 2 per pip. So given it's not a discount, I think 5 is plenty. I don't want to go for the full 10, I don't think. Yeah. Unless I'm getting it wrong and it's 3 per. Oh, it's 2 for the first and then 3 for the next 3 sectors. I didn't know it escalated. Okay, then I'll take the 10. Because it is technically discounted now, right? No, it's technically not discounted, but it will be a discount soon. I'm just going to take the 5. I think that's good. I think that's all we need. And then let's give ourselves a moment to oxygenate. Now, okay, let me check. So yeah, oh, we're in sector 4, so it was discounted. And we only have to make it to the end of this sector without picking up reactor pips. We have yet to upgrade our reactor. This pip was given to us for free. So you're saying there's a chance on manpower. And then all we have to do is give her all she's got, Captain. And we have 4 Zoltans. So if we max out reactor, I think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, we have enough. Yeah, so we have the potential, if we max out our reactor before the end of the run, to do that. Now, this halberd beam is awesome. Like, I'm glad to have it. I don't know if double halberd is the play for us. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I did count correctly this time. Don't need medbay right now. Should have cloaking. That's a bummer of a lot of shields. And that. I guess we just wait and see, and then what are we dealing with? Looks like an ion stunner and a mini beam, I think. This could be a hack, I think. We also don't know what their drones look like, but this could definitely be a hack to get their shields down and then use the charge ion to keep them down. That's my gut feeling right now. We could also just cloak off. I mean, all we're cloaking off is that. I don't think that's... It's Ion Blast 1? Okay. I think this is a hack, though. I think this is a hack and a cloak. I think we... Okay, here's a theory. I think we cloak... I think we might hack evasion so that all 3 of our charge ions land, and then we halberd them. That's my thinking right now. We don't have to send out the hack quite yet. Combat Drone 2 is very spooky, though. Combat Drone 2 feels like a lot. Okay, I'm going to cloak now. Now, once the cloak is off, I'm sending this out, and I'm going to tank evasion and use the charge ion that way, I think. This is going to be bad, though. Hack immediately. And then just wait for this to hit 3. Very bad. We're going to get wailed on here. This might be death, actually, I think. Yeah, now that we lost the halberd, I think we're doomed. Yeah, oh, losing that is bad as well. Yeah, we're dead. This is the end, my friends. Yep. We're dead. Wow, that was a rough one. We almost made it. I don't think there's any way we survive this one. Like, I'm trying to get shields back up, but I don't think it's going to happen. If I move that to there, I can technically get that back up and operational. Four hull pips left. Not feeling good about it. Okay, we did get shields back up. And evasion. This meteor. Let's see. I'm gonna keep... Oh, and they have... Their shields are coming back up. It's done skis. Okay, their combat drone did get destroyed. Oh, we do have fires. I guess I should deal with that. Yeah, we don't... We can technically get this going again, but I don't think we can... Why do I have no oxygen in here? Oh. For crying out loud. I don't think we survived. There's no way. I need to keep these guys in here and they're going to die. Like, these guys I can move over to here, but if I leave shields, our shields drop because we don't have the power. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. I'm going to power down hacking because we're not going to get that. I'm going to move here. I'm moving these two out of weapons. And then, I mean, I guess I can power down weapons. The only way we survive is if we get out. That's all. Yeah, we may just be dead. So I'm going to power that down, get shields back up. O2 is still on fire. O2 is so incredibly on fire. It's not even funny. Drone coming back online, I think, means death. Yeah, there's no way. Goodbye, cruel world. How is O2 still on fire? Oh, I haven't vented these rooms. Oh, wait, maybe I don't want to. Let's run you guys up here. I guess since it's on fire, though, I'm going to be... Oh, wait, it's not. It's not on fire anymore. Thanks, game. Okay, run you guys down here. Don't die, please. Okay, that's probably not good for business. Oh, yeah, we can't jump anymore. All right, GG. We tried. Dang. We had some good luck there. We had some good luck. But yeah, that fight was kind of insane. I'm not sure... With a combat drone too, I'm not sure what I could have... Let me think about this. So, I probably needed to hack drone control. That doesn't seem like it would have helped us much. I used the cloak at the appropriate-ish time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really... Like, I could have had more invested in engines. I could have had more... I think I needed 2 pips of shields, probably. That was probably the thing that killed me. Having a second shield. Yes, Rex. Good intuition. It was indeed combat, too. It got us good. All right, well, let's see. I want to try Zoltan again. So let's give that a go. All right, our first Zoltan was blessed and cursed all at the same time. I think it was my own fault that we lost that one. Ooh, we get to see the new nebula that Mike has been working on. We didn't get to see that all last time. All right, Plasma Storm. So we're a little low on power. So what are we gonna... I think I'm gonna go... We're very low on power. Let's see. I think I move this guy over to get Halberd up and running. I hate to let engines go down, but I think we need the beam to land here. And I think we need to keep our shields up. We'll be okay. I think our super shields will protect us. We probably should have just let our shields go down, given that we don't need them right now. And then we don't have to let oxygen and dodge go down. This, I think, is the correct configuration until our Zoltan shields are busted. I think that jumped when I clicked there. I think we go a little lower here. There we go. That makes it easy to target. Okay. With the missile launcher, we have 3 pips of Zoltan shield, so we should be good. I'm getting a little sloppy with my timing on the halberd, I think. Maybe it should have been shields 2 over cloaking. Yeah, MRA. I think that might have been it. Cloaking felt so good, though, I gotta say. I don't mind kind of hanging out in the nebula for like a minute here. We have plenty of fuel, so... Okay, and then let's see. We can queue this up because I don't think this is going to change. It's going to be that, and that's going to be a kill. Okay, it's trying to run away. We understand. We can at least... We have the power now to do this again. I was going for the low power achievement. That is true, Mike. It would have been very hard to power shields with the low power achievement in the back of my head. But... Alright, let's keep trying to build up some scrap. Okay, nothing but static, and then I think 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we get all 3 of these nodes. Yeah. Get that one, and then we can continue on. Try and get a bit of a... Fill our wallets a little bit here. Attack the automated ship to get to the sensor station. Avoid provoking. We will attack. Yeah, Ray. I think buying the battery... The wrong battery upgrade was definitely the misplay of the last run. We will attack because we want the fight. This is a tough one. My gut says hit the left-hand side here, but like I think I'm gonna go for this. Oh, can I not reach? Okay, I can reach. There we go. That's absolutely true. Yeah, even if we had shields 2 otherwise, I think it would have helped things out. And then I think we only need 4 damage, so I'll go with this side this time, since we may see our shields actually hit on this fight. Oh, that was a very late hacking. Jeez. Did not see that one coming. Why did they hack so late? 8 scrap is fine. And a map of the world. Okay. This is a beacon very close to a nearby sun. We can go around the nearby sun if we want to. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. But, oh, this distress beacon is a dead end. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. I think we just go for the fire. It's not the end of the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. Yeah, we'll get this one. Trying to get some money going. Okay. Hire a mercenary. Fight the ship. The ship looks like it has a mini beam and an ion doohickey majig. The ion does mean it'll go through our super shields pretty quick. But let's fight it. I think we want the fight. This ship cannot hurt us at all? Oh, interesting. So this is one of those ones where the speed hacks would mean that we could get all of our crew trained up on everything, right? Well, at least shields we could, if we even had a person doing shields. Okay, so we move both folks here so that way they can't depower our shields. Oops, I should definitely be not sitting on my hands over here. Okay, so this is something I didn't realize before. So power provided by Zoltan does not negatively impact... Like, you can't have something ion blasted that Zoltan are hanging out in. That is, I think, something that you guys have been alluding to, but that I did not appreciate. Okay, I don't love that they're charging up. I was kind of hoping I could just suffocate them since their O2 has been offline for so long, but I think we just have to go for the kill here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Mike, and that is a very powerful bit of technology that I need to think about. Okay, picked up some fuel there. That's good. All right, so it's going to be sun and then store. And then, yeah. Okay, get you powered up. And this time, I think targeting is going to be like this. Can we sneak in that last little... Yeah, we can. So that's the 4 that we want, I think. So we'll just queue that up because we're not waiting on anything. Okay. The one-hit wonder. Now we still have our super shields up, so this fire should be very few fire spots, I have learned, because shields do proportionately affect that. Okay. And while I'm venting that, we'll just wait and see. Okay. Close doors, and now we just wait until the next warning, and we'll hop out to the store. We're jumping to a store, so it doesn't really matter, but I spend a lot of time in stores paused, so my oxygen doesn't come back. Now, we're going to this sun node anyways. So this is 1, 2. We can do one more node here. Since we're going to this sun node anyways. We'll wait. But if we go, yeah, if we go here to here to here, yeah. Okay, let's get one more node. I'm getting greedy, trying to make a buck. Okay. That was disappointing. So we have hacking on offer again, but we have less capability to afford it. And by less, I mean no capability to afford it. The Lido only sells for 10. That would bring us to 76. That puts us 4 off. Now, we could get drone control, but it comes with a system repair drone, not a defense drone, which is not great. We could buy the clone bay and just go for Baneling strats. I feel like this is a bust and we buy nothing. Chain Ion. So it starts out at 14. Each time it fires, increases ion damage by 1 each time it fires. Maximum of 4 ion damage. Chain Ion is pretty sick, but 3 power is really hard to afford, especially if we're flirting with the idea of trying to go no power upgrades. Hacking I would have loved. That would have been... But I don't think hacking is worth letting go of our Zoltan shield for. But we could sell the Lido. Or we could just buy the Chain Ion. The hull missile is also kind of disgusting. Double damage to systemless rooms. 2 power is expensive, though. Right now, Chain Ion feels tempting. It's just, it's really power hungry is the only problem. I'm going to save my money. I don't think we can make it work. I would have bought hacking if we had the money for it, but I think that's just all we've got. And then this distress beacon is a dead end, so we're gonna go to this sun node and then probably do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're gonna have to skip one of those. All right. Okay, pirate vessel. Those are my 4 rooms without question. Heavy laser and a single fire, so this will take them ages to get through our Zoltan shield. So I'm not too worried about this. We could get some unlucky fire, for sure. Okay, powering up your FTL, very cool, very legal. I don't think that's going to go too well for them. Okay, first pip is going to happen here now. Okay, 15 scrap, 1 fuel, not bad. Extinguish. There we go. Okay, so it's going to be this, 2. We can do 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. That's our plan. All right. We're looking healthy. No hull damage in Sector 1 so far. Knock on wood. Missile launcher and a single burst. So, again, very safe fight for us. I guess it's not called a single burst if it's a single shot, but it's the one shot, whatever that one is called. There you go. And then we start in shields, get those. Ooh, the missile does too. Basic laser. Thank you. Okay, only their basic lasers online. We will use the names of things, and then I don't think it matters what we target here. Yeah, it really doesn't. So I think we'll just do that because targeting nav protects us against them jumping away, but they're just going to die. So it does not matter. Also, engine room is already red, so they're super dead. No thanks. Okay. Looks like that was a straight improvement. And then eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We get one of these. So wait, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's too many. We'll go for this middle one. Split the difference. Surrender of their goods. Small rebel ship, retrofitted for transport. Let's demand their goods. Okay. Prepare to secure their cargo by force. Fair enough. And then I think we go for 5 on this one, like so. They're trying to escape. Okay. Uncool. Does that change anything? I don't think so. If we had an extra pip, I would put online the Lido, but I'm a little worried that we don't have time. Actually, I'm very worried that we don't have time. So I'm going to go like this and start with piloting to see it, and then go to engineering in hopes that I slow down their escape. Since I think if we don't, they're going to jump before our next one. Okay, good. And then now we can go for this for our second hit. And I think this being offline is probably going to slow him down. Okay, that's not ideal. Let's vent that. Fire beam is really unfortunate. Okay, yeah, let my shields go down. Not great. Okay. We're momentarily... Please just halberd beam. Do your thing. Thank you. Okay. That was pretty bad. But if you hit 3 systems, you would pull a crew away from piloting. Ah, good to know, Mike. So we got a breach missile out of the deal. And we'll just wait for the fires to go out and then do that. And it looks like we only took 1 hull pip of damage, which... for how badly that felt like it went, seemed pretty good. And our shields went offline because our Zoltan walked through shields. I need to bear in mind that. That's, oh yeah, I turned off oxygen. It's probably not for the best when half our ship is struggling. Yeah, so I was assuming because we're in Sector 1, Mike, the chances of level 2 piloting were very low. Okay, let's get people back here and get the repairing done. Is there level 2 piloting in Sector 1? Because that's a good general observation. Okay, that's good to know. I always think of piloting as being the squishiest one. So, ooh, I sent the wrong person to that. But we're back online. We're ready to jump. We just need to oxygenate a little bit and get some healing done in the meantime. Every ship can have it. Okay, so it's basically just like a roll of the dice, some percentage of the time. 80% O2 feels good enough. And to the exit we go. We're sitting on 114 scrap. That's not bad. I don't have shields currently on, but that's okay because we have our Zoltan shield. Board the station and look for... You arrive near a damaged and dilapidated space station. It appears to be abandoned, but you detect faint life signatures on board. An extra person would be really good here. But I have this odd feeling that we're also risking a person in doing this. We have a pretty good bankroll. We'll be able to afford a person. Getting behind here, I think, is a bad idea. I really... The faint life signatures is really tempting me. Alright, I'm going to go for it this one time. One needs an upgraded med bay. All right, we'll go for 2. I basically never upgrade my medbay. That is something that maybe I should consider in the future. So let's see what this. Wow, this is a pretty bad. It's a pretty bad map compared to our last map. We got a lot of nebulas. I think we go nebula, this, red, this, green, green, that. All right, so we'll start out with the slug nebula here. Means we're going to get a lot more looks at the sweet lightning bolts, if nothing else. I think we just start jumping in net. Well, there was a chance that this would be a shop, so let's jump here just so we see that node. Upon arriving, loyalist settlement, fuel, drone part, and scrap. That's nice. So this is a store. So unfortunately, I think we go to the store now. Yeah, I think we go to the store now. There was a part of me that wanted to do a bit more exploration, but the path was bad. Repair arm. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces your scrap. I think that's not great. Scrap recovery arm early is something that I have been told is actively bad, despite my gut saying that it is good. By the way, the shop is the worst. No page 2. I'm tempted to pick up a slug and sell the breach missile. There's no way I'm going to power this up for 3. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe, okay, so here's a thought. Maybe I sell the Lido and I either, because I'm either powering Halberd or Breach right now. At some point in the future, the Lido is going to need to be that, but like I could spend some missiles just doing Breach missiles and probably do pretty good work against things. 56% chance to breach, 30% chance of fire. I've never used Breach missiles, so I think I'm going to do that. And then a slug seems good. It'll give us blue options in some of the purple zones that we're going to be in. So I think I'll do that. That means we can move you to shields, which frees us up power-wise. And then I'm going to save because we definitely need some systems, for sure. Now we're going to have to do like a bit of backtracking here. No, certainly, Mike. I also try to balance my feelings with recommendations. There won't be a next time open fire. We're gonna fight this mantis for sure. They appear to have just a mini beam and then boarding. So yeah, we'll pause. We're probably gonna end up boarding. I think we just plan to do this, and then shields are way over there in kind of like their own little awkward world. But I think we do go like that, I guess. Are they boarding with an engine? They're not boarding. Okay, so the mini beam is not so scary if they don't board. And by not so scary, I mean not scary. Good luck repairing weapons. Oh, they can't board until our Zoltan shield goes down. How cool is that? Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed. So we have a lot of time because of the nebula changes. So I think I'm gonna like go and do some of this stuff over here. Okay, we got a scout. Our O2 is currently offline. I think I'll just accept that for the moment. Now, they have hacking. Ah, and the hacking is... The hacking also can't go off until our Zoltan shield goes off. So this laser is going to take forever to get that down. That's why the hacking went off so late that last time. Now I'm watching our O2. Once we do some damage to weapons and get their weapon offline, I'll turn off our evasion because we won't need it anymore. But looks like that might take 2 hits. $73.02. We're still doing fine. This thing isn't going to run, so we're relatively safe. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh yeah, we can't actually turn off our engine power. We can have this guy run to O2 to power it. That might be the best thing to do. Now, that was... Where did the... Okay, O2's powered now. Our shields are down, but I think we're going to be fine on that front. Yeah, we just get the kill here. And then we've got O2 powered. That seemed like a very inefficient way to do it, if I'm being honest. But either way. Let's reoxygenate. 50 divided by 9. That ray is, that's gonna bake my noodle, I think. I'm not sure what is trying to be communicated there. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these all seem safe. We can grab this node. I'm spending a lot of fuel because fleet pursuit is slower. Okay, and there's nothing going on here. It's gonna be this to this. Okay. We will attack because we want the fight for sure. That makes sense, Mike. I mean, certainly we are spending. Gosh, we have a power surplus. How I would like to sink that into cloaking or something like that. Now that ion is going to do 2 damage to our Zoltan shield, 4 damage to our Zoltan shield. Holy smokes. That's wow, and the missile had just come online. How nice. Okay, we'll hop to here. A smuggler will attack the pirate, I think. Okay, I like this ship layout for us. I think this is a good ship layout for us for sure. Now, are they immediately going to try and jump? I'm trying to remember if this is the one. We got, yeah, single fire and then mini laser means we got tons of time. Queue up the next one. Rinse and repeat. Oh, swing and a miss. I did not see a store, Ray. Ignore their pleas. Maybe I missed it. We'll look at the map in a second. But I had already gone to a store that was like back here. I had already been to it. There was a store here actually. The only store that I've seen was here. Yeah, there's no other store that I've seen. have me panicking. Oh, it was overtaken on the left? I could have gotten it? Was it this one over here? Which node was it? Because there was a store here. Was one of these a store? Because I couldn't jump all the way back. I didn't scout it until last turn, I don't think. If I missed it, I missed it, but... Oh, this one here was? We couldn't have gotten out of this one either, because we were previously at this node. So if we had jumped to here, we would have had to deal with ASB, I think. Black market weapons trader. They have 2 simple burst lasers, so I think we attack them. Or do we purchase an unknown weapon for 45 scrap? It's possible, Ray. But, yeah, and maybe we can go back and take a look to figure it out, but I mean, it is, I don't think I could have jumped to it without a dive. So let's see. I'm tempted to attack the ship here. I feel like we're very safe against this configuration. They do have hacking and drone control. So that could be a little bit spooky. But a random weapon seems like a serious gamble that I don't necessarily want to take. Like, it could be amazing, but I think the fight is the more guaranteed option. So I'm going to go for that. And then we will queue this up for... I'd like to get weapons off of this one. Yeah, this goes through drone control as well. I think that's a good setup. Combat drone 1 is going to chew into our shields pretty quickly. So we might take a hit here. Hacking weapons is really... Can I feel like we just had the worst case scenario happen here. Okay, we got the drone offline. I guess we don't need... I guess you can go back to manning. I know MRA, but I will say that in this particular circumstance, we're still in Sector 2. I don't think investing in shields early right now is the smart play. I think if we were to go shields 2 at the moment, it would be way, way, way too early. And... Oh, that's bad. And I need to get to a shop so that I can get a new system that's going to have some hopefully transformative option. Okay, we win here. We're probably going to take 1 more hull damage. No surrender, thank you. Oh, that wasn't a kill. Whoops. I should have done the counting. So I think it strikes me as shield, putting off purchases like shield 2 as long as you can is smart. That's my gut feeling. Maybe I am just wrong, but I will let the experts weigh in. Either way, we haven't upgraded shields and I've taken 3 pips of hull damage, so I'm not kind of sitting here like panicking. Being like, uh-oh, you know, I'm severely jeopardizing myself. Most of the time, I feel like I can make it through Sector 1 and Sector 2 with Shields 1, no problem. And picking up something like Cloaking by sitting on some extra resources seems good. Wow, Mike. So you're saying I'm playing unnecessarily risky here by sitting on it? So Rush Shields 3. Okay. That's very interesting. So right now we're very unlikely. We've seen the two shops that we're going to see, right? We had one guaranteed shop, and we had this shop up here, which means we're not getting any more shops. But I'm still trying to decide if we're going for manpower again. There's a temptation to go for manpower. Like, so I could certainly, you know, spend some money on this. But if I don't upgrade reactor, I'm going to have a staggeringly hard time getting the next pip of shields. Okay. All right. I will buy the first shield upgrade. You guys have bullied me into it. Cruel and unusual. Now, to actually get it powered, though, I guess we can undo medbay and turn off oxygen. But this is the thing, like, I'm, at least when we start out, I'm probably going to power down shields to... I guess we'll go with that for now. And then what's our path look like? I just assume get to this node sooner so that I can see what we got going on up here. So let's jump to the further node, and I'm gonna spend a lot of my time up in this area here, I think. So chasing them, so my recollection of this is chasing them because we don't have engines doubles pursuit, fleet pursuit. So I'm just gonna stay hidden. I know we don't get a fight out of this one, and I think that the negative is substantial. So we'll grab that one, and I wanted to get to this node so I could see. I love the swirlies, by the way, Mike. I know we haven't talked about it, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Love it. We get all these nodes. I am seeing my fuel dwindle slightly. And also, the sector is a freaking ghost town. Oh, I really like this background as a side note. Message from a small convoy. They're looking for some military supplies and are offering to try to improve your reactor in exchange. The 2 fuel hurts, but I think I'll do it, given this'll, again... Okay, does this void my achievement hunt? I assume, again, it doesn't, but this one is a decision versus a surprise achievement, so I'm not sure if this avoids it or not. So MRA, my experience in the past was if you try and chase that one, you get lost in the nebula. Doesn't void achievement. All right, I'll go for it then. Take the risk for the extra power. It means that we can get that shield pip going without too much heartburn. And then last 2 nodes here. Our fuel is looking a little sad, but we don't have any use for drone parts, and now we have 9 fuel. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see. Intelligent life form. No match in the database. We'll investigate, I guess. Attempt to communicate telepathically. Oh, this is the one where I think this green option or this blue option just gives us a scouting. Okay, yeah, so it's fight, no fight, and doubled fleet pursuit. That's what I thought it was. Thank you, Mike. I thought I was going crazy for a second there. All right. Attempt to communicate telepathically. They inform us of a nearby crash site. We save an NG. Holy smokes. Do you have any skills, my engineer of engineers? No. Guaranteed NG, but no scrap. I'm down with guaranteed NG. That means we can put 2 Zoltan in shields and have a new guy working on weapons. I think that's good. And then next sector, we get a Zoltan homeworld. I think that's good for business. I bought the slug at an earlier shop MRA. We're Zoltan, and we have returned to a Zoltan homeworld. Here we go. All right, we have a shop, but I think I'm going to delay as much as I can so we are super rich by the time we get there. And the best way to do that looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do them. Yeah, the slug felt like a good pickup given the nebula that we were in. All right. Ion Pulse. They're still on 1 shields. I think it's going to be shields to medbay for the halberd. There we go. And then I'm feeling rather safe due to the current situation. So that is the 3-shotter actually. So they're going to go through our Zoltan shield very quickly. Oh, that was only the 2-shotter. Never mind. Now they've offered a surrender, which means they will never retreat. I'm not interested in this surrender though, I don't think. 14 scrap feels a little low. The fuel is okay, but the missiles really aren't beneficial here. So now the Ion Pulse could take our weapons offline, which would be hilariously a bummer, but they did not. 34 scrap, 3 fuel looks like an amazing get there. And I'm really just hoping for the shop to end all shops. Okay, let's let's come up here. Greed is good. Ah, okay. They have no drone control, which means I think breach missile is going to be the lay of the land. So you pick up the last broadcast from a rupturing Zoltan freighter. The Mantis, they're here. Okay. I mean, I'm hoping for a really good shop. There we go. And we'll just go breach missile here. And then we're just kind of hoping that we get their weapon system offline before that. That looks like Alito, I think. Now that's the big one. I've never had this big one as a side note. Okay. Okay, weapons are offline. This is going to be a little bit messy to deal with. I think given that their weapons are offline, let's go to medbay. Oh, I didn't open this door. I keep forgetting to open that door. Gosh darn it. O2 is going to be a little annoying here that he broke that. Oh, why is my breach offline? What did I do? And then we're just going to try and conserve oxygen until that. But that was an error. I don't know why. Oh, it was because my Zoltan ran through the shields. Gosh darn it. That is frustrating. Okay, that fire will just go out on its own. Now, I think I'm just going to send these two in here and hope that the vacuum of space doesn't kill them. This is very frustrating. Okay, we'll kill them that way. Okay, O2 is repaired, so let's just get them in here to do that. What a mess. This fight did not go particularly well for us. Our O2 is offline. Can I just get some air back in? Thank you. Oh, the breach laser, the breach missile not hitting is a bummer. I guess I should go for a large room here. Okay, everybody back to business. Now, the Zoltan walking through weapons is going to depower my breach, which is very frustrating. If we take another missile, I'm going to be kind of sad. Here it comes. Or excuse me, if we take another missile. All right. Terrible fight. Terrible fight. But... oh, it's only flak and swarm? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Okay, so one of the ways we can avoid... the first weapon will never get depowered by walking through because it shifts 1 power to it. So I think that's probably what we want to do. Oh, man. Double store. Okay, so we can go 1, 2, 3. Okay, we get to check both stores. This is great. We have a lot of money. We're going to be able to do a lot of work. I think we pick up cloaking. I think that's an easy take here. And we could pick up stealth weapons too, but I think cloaking is an easy one to get, for sure. We could go cloaking drone control. That's pretty sick. We do have an anti-personnel drone to sell, and I don't mind selling the breach, although I think it just saved our bacon there. I'm going to take a restroom break really quickly while I ponder this shop, and I will be right back. All right. Oh, hello, Cord. Fighting me. So hacking would be great. I didn't see hacking on the list here at the moment. But let's see. Where, so yeah, so there is a Charger Mark II. Very expensive. Now we do have a second shop, which is kind of like what I'm thinking about. Yeah, Charge 2 I think is not great for taking down shields. I feel like maybe we just get cloaking and then we book it to the second shop. I agree that we're kind of like in an awkward place, but we have the breach missile and the anti-personnel drone to sell. There's no guarantee we're going to have a weapon, but these weapons are not great for solving the problems that we currently have. And I think cloaking is good. I think cloaking is one of the systems that I think I want on this particular run. We could also go drone control, for sure. But I'm kind of thinking cloaking hacking. So I'm going to grab cloaking. I am going to sell the anti-personnel drone. I'm going to hang on to the breach for the moment. And then we're going to have 94 going into the other shop, hoping to have some more good stuff going on. I'm going to send you two up here to heal. This ship makes it really awkward for like running through systems and powering and depowering them, I will say. So at the moment, we need to turn off oxygen to cloak. Okay, that's fair, MRA. I respect the criticism. I think we have plenty of money to buy another weapon system. 4 missiles, no thanks. And I think the breach missile, while not great, can get us there. So I'm hoping for something better, lower power consumption specifically. Battery backup is interesting. Hacking is interesting. But again, you know, I was punished for my decision to not go. I can see why the Lido is a better pairing with the Halberd than the breach missile. The breach missile is too slow. So I may have signed our death warrant. We're probably done on shops for this area, but I think hacking can work as a stopgap for getting shields down and allowing the Halberd beam to do work. So I think from an offensive perspective, I take hacking here. I would love to take the battery backup too. And if I sell the breach missile, we can. I think that's what I do. This is a risky play, to be sure. We need another weapon. But I think I go with that. I grab hacking and I grab battery backup. And then we're going to be very reliant on drones. So I'm going to buy a drone and a fuel. Yeah, Ray, I think that's going to be tough. So we'll see, right? I've made some decisions. I'm not going to claim that they are all the best decisions, but we'll be able to go for... I think we're in okay shape. We really need another weapon. I am not disagreeing with that, and I think things are going to get a little rough. But you know, like cloaking, just it felt like we had saved up for something, and that felt like it. They ran out of fuel. Not sure if anyone is on board. Let's hail them. 3 missiles for 3 drones. Huge, since we just got rid of our breach. So that was a nice get, to be sure. And then our exit is down there. So I think we're going to come kind of over the top here. Which, as a side note, is a great Sylvester Stallone movie. Over the Top. It's about arm wrestling. It's a very interesting one. And then I think I'm just going to zigzag through some of these. Yeah, let's go to this one. Okay, so this is what we have trained for. I'm going to power hacking. I don't need to power hacking yet, though. I'm going to wait. I'm going to hack shields and then halberd. That's my plan right now. And I will battery backup to keep O2 online. This burst 3, it's a burst 2, but it fires 3 times, is a little spooky. Okay, and then we're going to need hacking. So I'm going to depower that, power this, hack shields, and activate the battery backup to power up O2 and stealth. Okay, and then I'm going to start draining. I think the timing is going to work out well on the halberd. And I'm going to cloak off the ion so that we maintain some Zoltan shield. I was a little late on... Oh, man. That level 1 hacking didn't do as much as I expected it to. Okay. Like, I think we're okay, but... Yeah, the weapons on sale in that first shop did feel a little bad. Now, if their shields come back on... If this guy gets this repaired, we're going to have kind of a bad time, but we have... Getting their Ion Blast offline is pretty good, I think, here. I guess we just wait for hacking. Yeah, I'm going to wait for hacking. Because that way I can get a full whammy there. Good luck running away. No thank you. There we go. All right. Yeah, we picked up the battery at the same time that we picked up hacking. That was my answer for not picking up a weapon. Okay, 25 scrap. Hacking 2 is 35. That's gonna be our next purchase though, for sure. I think I just keep zigzagging. What appears to be a Zoltan science ship requests permission to dock. I'm going to dock with them. We'll see. Okay. We have been studying the relationships between the species and have determined that the Federation still has potential to be a net positive for the galaxy. Please accept this gift. We got some scrap, some missiles, and that. Okay, that gives us hacking 2, which is enough to take out that second shield pip. So I like that. That takes a bit of the stress off. So let's see, we've got, if we do 1, 2, no, we do 1, 2, 3. That's our exit. Okay. Nebula turns out to be a hiding place for a terrified rock crew taking refuge from Zoltan border police. They don't seem prepared to risk your leaving, so their coordinates. Oh, leaving with their coordinates and open fire. Fair enough. I understand. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. And then I think I'm going to... They have a halberd as well. That can't do damage. This can do damage. Hey, Mike, thank you for hanging out. I know you said you were busy, and I appreciate you dropping so many wisdom bombs on me. I hope I do you proud with the remainder of this run. Have a good one. Okay, so I'm going to... I guess I'm going to power this up. Yeah, have a good one, Mike. And yeah, no, when I don't read something correctly, I am definitely not implying that it is the game's fault. I do not read well. I think I'm going to power down the shields, and we'll use the battery backup if they get through our Zoltan. That's my plan. And thank you again for your mods, Mike. I truly appreciate it. All right, I'm going to send the drone a little earlier this time. Okay. 1 down, 2 down, and now we hit him with our best shot. Is that the best we can do? I think it is. Okay, they got the tiniest little bit of halberd beam there, but nothing too bad. And then I'm hoping that they don't get their shield repaired. A shot here. Okay, no, we didn't. I think we have one more room to hit. I will not take their surrender. Okay, this time we'll have hacking up, so I'm gonna save hacking. I don't know where this guy's trying to go. Oh, I guess to O2. I wonder if they don't suffocate. They have too much going on. So let's just cloak that. Oh, okay, didn't. So does cloaking not protect the shields? I guess I wonder. I don't think we even need to hack again. But we can. We might as well. There's no way we're doing this without, so we'll just do that and say goodbye. Start our swipe in weapons. That's a good call, Ray. That makes a lot of sense to me. How you doing, Oxygen? The power is feeling very dicey at the moment. Did I never even use my battery backup? That's my plan was to use it to power up shields, but I guess I just forgot about it. All right, something to keep in the back of the mind when we're going through this. So let's see, we got 1, 2. That's gonna be it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Things still hit, Ray. I just get very very sad when anything hits through cloaking. Now, is the achievement get to Sector 5 without upgrading our reactor? We're only in Sector 3, yeah. So we have to do Sector 4, which is going to feel a little rough, I think. Yeah, that's why the magic number is 4 engine pips, right? Because that gets us to the point where we're basically always dodging. Or is it 5 that guarantees dodges on Cloak? It's one of those two. I don't remember which. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon. This is Zoltan Peace Envoy. Oh, we'll hear them out. Now the quest markers in the next zone. Cool. That's great. That'll be a free 25 scrap since we know the dialogue order now. Okay. We can jump to the next sector, which will be rebel controlled. Okay. Fair enough. So there's our quest marker. The exit's pretty close. Well, you could get lucky and get the envoy crew. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, I guess we go Distress Beacon, and then I'm going to head up to the quest. And I guess, like, this is a little awkward pathing here. I think we can make it work, though. We might want to take an extra step before going to the Distress Beacon. Like, we have a high concentration over here. I think I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, something like that. Now, these are going to be the hardest fights that we have, so... Okay, we're going to start swiping weapons. We know we have to do that. We don't need to power up shields yet because the Zoltan shield isn't down. But they have a chain laser and an ion. So... there's no point in not doing that now. We know we're going to have to. Oh, it's going to try and jump immediately. How uncool of it. Okay, well, our plan remains the same. Except maybe I'll do... Okay, I'm going to hack now. I've been trying to get the hacking timing down right. I think I'll hack now, and then... we'll see how well that works. Okay, they're down, and... okay, we got that. So we did get a full... okay, that's perfect. Actually, I guess I can start weapons. There we go. And then I can battery backup here, turn on cloaking, and cloak off this because it hasn't entered our shield boundary yet. There we go. And then we should get the kill here before they can run away. Their piloting is offline, so they can't jump right now. Okay, let's plan this out. Okay, it doesn't matter where we target. Okay, that went well. Some scrap and the refund of the drone part feels good. The having not full shields is stressing me slightly. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks like the button. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Okay. Uninteresting zone. Is there anything I don't want it? I could do the battery backup. That would really increase our power, but it might be more than we need right now. Yeah, I don't think we necessarily need it. Reactor is tempting, but we're trying to do the achievement. Triple shields feels really bad right now. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess with the asteroid belt, it's a little more manageable. Okay, we need to hack now. We were late on the hack for sure. Okay, now we need battery backup. We need the extra pip of shields to protect us from asteroids. And we're probably going to need to wait for the next hack opportunity because their shields are back up to full. Level 2 hacking always removes 3 shields. Okay, Ray. That's good to know. So we're just waiting for hack right now. There's no point in beaming them before hacking is available. Okay, there goes all their stuff. That's a kill. Okay. Spooky. Spooky, but okay. Battery backup is down. We don't need our weapons right now, so let's get our shields back up before we jump to the next area. Okay. Now my plan was to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So distress beacon it is. I'm trying not to rush to the next zone as much as I know that it is potentially a good idea. Small civilian ship. As soon as you arrive, you're prepared to fight, but they just inform you that they're out of FTL fuel and can't fight. Give them fuel. We're starting to get tight on fuel. And I'm not sure what the potential benefit is here. Their weapons are insane, as a side note. If they can actually power all those weapons, that is the stuff of nightmares. I'm gonna give them the fuel, and we'll see what happens. 46 scrap is good. But now we're in kind of a tight spot on fuel. Okay. An advanced Rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small Rebel space station. Sensors indicate it is a storage vessel for military goods. We will attempt to cloak. So I think attacking gives you the best reward here. And their weapon systems don't look that scary. Hey, Mac, the last one ended tragically, but this one is doing well-ish so far. So I think option number 1 is actually the best option here because we want the fight. So let's do that. And we're definitely going to be hacking shields. And we're definitely going to be activating our halberd. Okay, that's not too scary a drone, so that's good. Although the drone is doing a great job on our shields. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to cloak this missile. We're also going to activate hacking, and I'm going to cloak to give us a second here. Okay. And then we want to get 3 rooms for sure. Okay. Feeling safe now. We'll need to wait for the next hack. But at the moment, they're not doing much. So we'll go back to O2. Pull their shields down. Finish the fight. Okay. Good. Good. 28. Anti-combat drone, another 20. Feeling rich yet again. We'll go quest first, then store, I think. What's our path here? 1. So 1 jump, 2, 3. This is safe for 3. We could even do 4, 5. Let's go quest first. Okay, we will attempt to hail them. Then perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideas without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. We get a Zoltan shield and 20 scrap. It gets turned into 25 scrap. We are rich again. Now, I'm going to go to the store because we can actually, I think we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. That actually works out perfectly. Okay, now, Ion Blast. I think I love you. I think you are all that I could have ever wanted. Oh, so here we go. We can have our last system. This one comes with a defense drone. We're having a hard time on drone parts, though, I will say. I kind of feel like mind control might be the smart play here. We low-rolled fuel. I like mind control here, I think. So I like Ion Blast for helping with shields. Yeah, definitely going to get Fuel Ray for absolute sure. No question about it. Okay, so I'm going to go Ion Blast because I think we can fund that nicely. I like Mind Control. This is our ship's final upgrade, but I think it's a good one. We buy all the fuel. And then another crew member is kind of tempting. How good are you at shields? You're not. I kind of like the idea of grabbing one of these humans, or maybe this NG that's good at shields. Actually, and I think, and then drone parts. Because our success is so dependent on drone parts right now. So we're going to go here. And we'll have this be our setup for the time being. And then, oh, I guess because we picked up the ion, I should also do 1 pip in weapons. Okay, so much going on right now, if I'm being honest. So we got 1, 2, 3. Let's go to 1, 2, 3. That's our plan. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire. We can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get it fixed. Could you get us there? Yeah, we'll lead them to their destination. We get 17 scrap out of that. Oh. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd be double diving. We can't do it, unfortunately. Sorry, friends. I wanted to help you, but intruders are on board. We don't love this. But we do have a defensive mind control available. So let's see. We need to take down shields for sure. That's our standard. So let's get that planned out. And then we'll use the battery backup to power the mind control. And probably that's it. Let's see where they board. Oh, combat drone 2. Why you gotta be like this? Okay, they're just gonna fight for a bit. I'm gonna wait to cloak the... Combat Drone 2 is the worst. I absolutely hate it. Okay, we're gonna cloak now. Still hit our shields. Thanks, game. I know. I know, it's not 100%. Okay, and then we're gonna go like this. Okay, they're powering up their FTL. Now, do they have 3 guys available here or only 2? I can't really tell. I think right now... O2 being hacked actually kind of messes me up. I think I'm going to do this to get the second pip of shields because I need that for the fighting. And then if I do that... Oh, I lost weapons there. Damn. Hold on. How do I get back weapons? We need to leave O2 powered. We're... Too much of our stuff is taken up right now. Their drone is offline, so I think the shields was too much. And we got to get the halberd back online. Oh, there comes the drone, though. That's... The drone is spooking me out. Let's get that second pip of shields going. Oh, dang it. Okay. There we go. And then... I just need one more pip of power. Okay, we can depower this. Power the halberd? No? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I just... Oh, okay, so if I cloak right now, we don't get... If I cloak right now, we get up to 2 pips of shield, which I think is very important, but it means powering down hacking. I think I do it. I don't want to take a random hit here. I think it's too risky right now. Okay. If they get that second pip of shields back up, we're going to have a bad time, I think. But we're going to take a hit from that. Yep. Okay. They've got full shields again, which means I have to power down O2, which is scary because given that it's hacked, it could, like, murder us. But I need the halberd to land and get the kill here. So we wait a little longer because it's only hacking 1, so it goes a little faster. There we go. It's probably good. Right there. And that may have just killed us. If I had more power, this would be easy. This is the issue. Okay, we gotta risk it all. I'm sending 2 guys in here to fight the fire, and also, oh, they jumped. Okay, we survive, but that was terrible. Okay, guys, get over here, please move. Holy smokes, move, move, move. Go, go, go. All right, just take a deep breath. Yeah, I don't think there was anything I could do there, Ray. The combat drone 2 is like the scariest thing to run into, I feel like, in this game. So c'est la vie. We didn't quite make it, but power that's killing us, right? And all we have to do is make it to the end, and then we'll be okay. Because we'll be able to power up systems. But right now, my power is spread way too thin. Like, the mind control might have been a mistake, but it helps so much with the boarding. Yeah, that would have been catastrophic in an asteroid field, I reckon. But we're playing it, like, powering the halberd beam while powering hacking 2 is just, it's gutting my power. Like, I think this is our normal setup. Yeah, I know, we're almost there. We're 1 jump away. And then we can get power. Okay. We'd have to give them all of our fuel. Respectfully decline. Okay. All right, well, we did accomplish the thing we set out to accomplish. Now, what is the difference between slug controlled and slug homeworld? Is slug homeworld the better one to take here? I think it is. It does preclude us from getting the 2 unidentified civilian sectors. So my gut is saying go slug controlled nebula, but I don't know if we've gone to a slug home. All right, I'm going to go to slug-controlled nebula, I think. That's my plan. Because then we get the 2 greens. The homeworld has the unlock quest. Yeah, I don't think we're in a good position fuel-wise to try for it right now. So I think I'm going to go to slug-controlled. Achievement unlocked. Zoltan B. Here we come. But boy, oh boy, the fuel is not looking too spectacular. So let's see. We can buy a power pip. Hooray! A power pip. We'll do that. We need to buy a lot more though, for sure. And then I think I'm going to go this way because I need to maximize visible nodes here. And I need to also make some space because we may end up running out of fuel. Okay, hacking system to counter remote hack. A slug ship hails you. We've detected some worrying radiation. They must have a super shield. Boarders are on board. Okay. Counter remote hacking. We'll do that. Okay, they're in our med bay, which is not great for us. Oh, our hacking is offline because we countered their hacking. Okay, so we're going to need to go full ion blast halberd. I think I do that and I send these two to fight in medbay. And then we'll start working on shields immediately. Yeah, the ion blast is going to do great work. Okay, that's good enough. It's good enough to swipe them, and I think we just go for these 3 rooms to try to disrupt weapons and shields. Now, I'm going to use... Did I already use the battery? I didn't use the battery backup. I'm going to use the battery backup here. Oh, it doesn't matter. They have a clone bay. They're expecting them to die. Well, I'm going to use the battery backup anyways. And mind control in here. Hey, Mike. Not too much has happened since you were last here. We did pick up an ion blast, which is definitely helping get our halberd so that it can do some work. We can bring them back to shields to power that up. There we go. We're about to run out of fuel, though. So, take that for what you will. Oh, did mind control not go off over here? Why can't I mind control right now? I'll save the mind control for potential boarding shenanigans. Okay, battery backup just went offline. Yes, also bought mind control. That is also a thing that happened. Oh, okay, we gotta wait for the next ion blast to land. Ah, slugs are immune to mind control. That's a good one. Yeah, fuel RNG may end up getting our goat a little bit. All right, I'm just gonna go like this. As much as I want to get weapons offline, I think just doing hull damage is a good idea. If that beam goes off while our shields are down, though, I'm going to be a bit of a sad panda. Okay. Halberd should be good to go, and this should be a kill, I think. Oh, they got us at the last second. Dang. All right. Fair enough. 51 scrap, though. Feels really good. That's a lot of reactor pips. No power. Unfortunate. No store either. Uh-oh. I think going here gets us the most visibility. But we may end up SOL and sitting on our hands for a little bit. The last time I ran out of power, it was a brutal experience. We sat for a long time. So I'm just going to go 2 more pips of power. I think we have plenty of systems that need powering and plenty of inability to power them. And then, yeah, I think this one shows us the most nodes. Well, this one shows us the same number of nodes, and it has forward progression options in case we find the store over here. All right, cross your fingers. 0 fuel. Okay, very spooky, very large. A slug transport ship is stationed near the beacon with military escort ship. They message you. We have been waiting for a customer for ages. Care to see our wares? Ah, okay. I feel like there's a lot of deception with these slugs, but I think we need to risk seeing the goods. I'm going to ask to see their goods. Before we get ahead of ourselves, I need to explain some ground rules for our transaction. These are dangerous times, yes? Our slug senses someone aboard the ship investigated. I think this is a fight now. I think 3 is a fight. I think 1 is a % chance of a store, which could give us fuel. So 3, we could get fuel from a surrender. Their weapons are... This is a glaive beam, I think, which is very spooky. But maybe we're okay now. We do have hacks, so we should be able to do some damage. I think we choose 3 because we have the risk of losing a crew member on 1, I think. All right. I'm going to do 3, but I think this causes a fight, but I think this also belies the fact that it was definitely a trap here. We'll see. Here goes nothing. Yep. It was indeed as I described it. Okay, but we have hacking this time. So we will hack shields. And we will auto-target on the Ion Blast on shields as well. Oh, cloaking too? Ugh. I guess that means the opening salvo will be... I'm going to buy us as much time as we can, since I know the beam isn't missing. Still, both of them hit. Why do my shields always get hit? Does cloaking not protect super shields? Is that the dirty little secret here? Okay, shields are down, so I think the best we can do is these 3 rooms, but I want to get them. Well, actually, if we've hacked here, maybe we do this to get some more rooms. Okay. Doesn't look like we got any. Ion Blast charges too slowly to stack by itself. Right, okay. Wait. That goes through 2 pips of shield? Was I aware of that? Glaive, so Glaive just pierces 2 shield? Like, no problem? Okay, now I'm worried about the timing on their hacking. But I think if we... Okay. Oh yeah, and we don't know what they're offering here. There's a higher chance of fuel if we accept surrender here. Is that correct? I'm also worried that, well, okay, so it's a definite kill. So we're just deciding, hey, Bug, how you doing? Glaive is a 3 damage beam. That's disgusting. So I guess first question here. Does surrender have a higher chance of fuel? Because fuel is our primary concern here. Granted, hull is also becoming a little concerning. But Yeah, well, so they give us a surrender offer. We just don't get to see it, right? I'm not going to accept the surrender. We're going to let him die. And we're going to hope we get at least some fuel. No fuel. No fuel and also no store. So distress beacon, toggling the distress beacon might increase the chances you'll be found, but not telling who will find you first. Could have taken the glaive offline. That makes sense. The surrender probably included fuel. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. I'm going to turn on the distress beacon, I think, and I'm going to wait. Okay. Non-friendlies showed up. Noted. I should have repaired. That was a mistake. Yeah, that's only in the homeworld MRA. We're in the Slug Nebula. So it's gonna be shield hack. Their shields are in a weird place, aren't they? And we can get 4 if we swipe here, so I'll probably do that. Target this. I'll go for weapons with that. And then I'm gonna emergency backup to try and dodge the first 2 missiles. There go the first 2 missiles. So battery backup, that, cloak. And then also start the hack process. Okay, and then I think I can get 4 rooms here. Maybe not. No, looks like maybe if I start from O2, I can. No, it looks like it's one of these 2. Unless maybe if I go a little higher on it. No, it's one of those 2. So weapon seems important because our Zoltan shield is only going to last so long. Maybe we do this though. I think I clicked and it moved at the last second, so we'll do that. Okay. Mantis aren't great at repairing things, so we still have 4 pips of Zoltan shield. That feels pretty good. Gotta wait for the hacking again here. We're down to our last pip of Zoltan. Alright, got a nice miss there. We will hack. Just waiting for that to drop, and then... Okay. Now we just fight this Mantis. 2 fuel! The day is saved. This Mantis is a fighter. Holy smokes. I know Mantis are good fighters. Alright, let's do that. Let's get you up here, clearing that out. And then you're injured, and we'll wait for you to finish cloaking. Okay. Grab you. Everybody go back, but you go to medical. There we go. Okay. We're still alive. We have 102 scrap. We have 2 fuel, but no shops to be seen. And we're not revealing a lot of nodes. I guess we're revealing more nodes like this. So you said in the slug, it is 2 guaranteed stores inside the nebula and 50% chance of one outside the nebula. So it is more likely that these over here will have one. So I'm going to go to this node next. It's in the nebula and it reveals 1, 2 more nodes. This one reveals only 1 node. And if these 2 are our shops, then we're just kind of in a bad way. Yes, we did get the reactor upgrade. quest. We already got that achievement. So the B type is already done. So now we're working on powering up. Which I think another pip of power is probably in order. Our weapons are kind of what they are. I'm going to grab the last pip of power at 20. But I think at this point we're hitting a bit of diminishing returns. Because we can do that, and if we turn off medbay, we can have cloaking or mind control on. Which is pretty decent. But yeah, we're going to move to here, and we're going to hope that we see a store. Because things are rough. Okay. Direct attacks are not preferred by the slugs, but of the 3 you see at this beacon, 1 has the brass to move in on your position. Okay. Ion blast weapons. This is a ton of weapons. Yeah, this ship is terrifying. We're gonna have a bad time with it. These two, these two will be synced up. So I think we can dodge the first 6 of the burst 2s. But that's going to be about the extent of it, I think. Okay, these 2 we got to take. Okay, we cloak that. And then we just pray. Okay. Hacking goes now. Oh, mind control. Do battery backup, this defensive mind control here. And then I think we really need to target weapons here. Like I think this is probably our decision. Because we need to just get some of their weapons offline. They're mostly back online. We're about to take a nasty hit. I don't see any way out of this one. Okay, some really lucky dodges there. We're going to wait for hacking on our halberd beam here, I think. Actually, they're at 1 shield pip, so I think we just go for it. So again, higher chance of fuel if we accept the surrender. I think we need the fuel because I don't think we've seen our shop yet. So I'm gonna let them live and go for the fuel. But this is tough. No fuel. Fantastical. All right. Where's Brian? Brian, get yourself to the med bay. We're gonna run out of fuel again. We're really getting hit hard on the fuel here. Let's see. I think a bit more evasion could be good for us, given that our cloaking has been failing pretty hard. I think I'm going to do something like that. Because we can't fund that. But getting up to 15% dodge, I think, is a pretty big difference maker. And we can actually power it. I'm going to do that. We do have the battery backup, though. So we could go shields 3 and we'd be able to power them with the battery backup initially while choosing either mind control or cloaking. That, I think, would be a pretty big improvement. Let's do that. The fact that they didn't give me fuel makes me very, very angry. And then this could be a shop. We can't see this one. And there's a 50% chance that one of these nodes is a shop. We see more of them jumping to here. I'm going to jump to here. But the lack of shops is really starting to get me good. You arrive to site 2 slug ships in communication range. They don't see you. We'll tap into their comms frequency. Quest marker added to our map. Hilarious. And why can't I see the quest marker? This has been a point of frustration, but like no fuel doesn't mean no nav thing. I'm going to leave my distress beacon on, and I guess we're going to wait. But I'm getting sad here. Do we have anything that needs repairing? Everybody's healthy. All right. 15 scrap. Have your slug crew make the purchase. Ignore offer. I hate this. I guess I should have saved the money. Getting that shield was a huge mistake. We'll negotiate. All right. Well, they have a lot of fuel on board. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, we're gonna be hacking. We might as well do that. There's no point in waiting. Hack away. Probably could have gotten away with not hacking. I know, Meowcenary. Trust me. I am painfully aware of my current fuel situation. Haha, depowered your laser. Neener, neener. They're not paying attention to their O2. I wonder if they would just suffocate if we gave it enough time. They have 1 shield pip. Let's just keep it going. Yeah, they're not focused on repairing their O2, or they have a guy. No, they don't have a guy in there. They can never repair O2? They can't repair their fuel? I feel like I'm having a stroke at the moment. I'm very concerned. Oh, no door. Oh, holy cow. So we have... If we can... Okay, so let's pacifist kill this one, right? Like, there's no way they're going to get through 3 pips here. I don't think. I guess technically if the charge laser, so I can keep doing this, but they're a ticking time bomb. I don't think they have any of that. So yeah, this is a very interesting ship. Now, can they jump away? Did they already threaten to jump away and I missed it? Yeah, this ship is awful for them. Let's see. Oh, if I hack now, the ion blast can at least do their weapons in. so that there's less chance of them wrecking me. Oh, that is such a jerk move. The fact that they went full charge there is really, really spicy. All right. Goodbye. 4 fuel. Praise. Whatever. Okay. Good golly. I am not entertained by this. Wait, what was the quest here? I don't think I was even paying attention to it before. So we'd have to double back. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we need fuel before then. We could do 1, 2, 3 and make it back here to buy fuel. But we don't know how much fuel we're going to get. I wish I remembered what the quest was. Involves backtracking when we don't have much fuel. I feel like these quests sometimes reward fuel. I'm going to risk it. We progress super far to the right, trying to wait out our fuel issues. Okay, catch up with the 2 slug. Oh, this is the Caper quest. That's right. Yeah, slug comms tapping. Thank you, Mike. Suddenly, the first ship bursts into flames, and an urgent call arrives from the remaining slugs. We suggest you distract the pirate vessel while we retrieve the valuables. 50-50 split. I think we head for the cache. I don't like trusting slugs. That's a lot of hull lasers. When he sees you making a break for the cache, the slug captain hails you. Foolish aliens, no eye for profit. Best of luck to you. Oh, engage the pirate is better? Okay. Noted. I know, Meowscenary, I know. Okay, all of these should, I think, be synced, maybe? Except this is a double, so that's a little scary. We do have a mind control option here. Shields is getting hacked. And then rather than cloaking, I might mind control. We can eventually do both, but I'd like to open with a mind control, I think. And I'll do it in here because the door will be locked, so this guy will just wail on their shields. Is that good? That's not good. Maybe do it up here. I think I'm gonna save the Ion Blast, because the hack is going to take down the shields completely anyways, and then we can get an Ion Blast on weapons. I think that's better. Well, we can do that for the second shot, right? So let's do a first shot, doesn't matter on what. It's just going to do its thing, and then those 2 just fired. I think we save the cloak for when this one double fires. Okay, we start the hack now. Okay, we cloak this. Okay, they have no shields, so it's going to be weapon, weapon. Okay. That looked good. And then I think the hack will still be going on, so we can fire off one. Nope. The hack will not still be going on. Okay, they can't get... I don't think they can get through our shields as long as this one doesn't come online. Although... that's an interesting dilemma. Let's do something like that and just see if we can... The Ion Blast will open them up. So I think I'll do that, and I will rush a second hit like this to get their weapons more offline. We'll do the hack now, I think. And I think it'll still be good for when the beam comes on. Yeah, that worked out well. All right, you're dead. Okay, you guys don't need to take suffocation damage, so let's move you here. 1 drone part, 1 missile. Was that the quest reward? Was 1 drone... Okay, so I guess... I assumed I was going to get, like, a cash prompt after that. I guess not, though. No dice. Close the doors. Wait for oxygenation to come back up. Okay, so you want to engage the pirate. I always feel like the slugs are going to betray me. But I guess that's the correct play. And now we'll just wait for... Well, we're backtracking, so it doesn't really matter. And we're going to a shop, so it doesn't really matter. Let's high roll the amount of fuel in this shop, please and thank you. Well, 5 is good. Oh, Julian. Oh, Julian is a shield operator? Burst 1 is really good for the 2 power. I would agree, SKM. I am definitely mildly slug phobic. So I feel like the burst laser Mark 1, it's 2 shots, 1 damage each. It's good for helping out with shields, right? But maybe we're just relying on hacking, but I don't know. I think we need to fix hull. We can get that much and still afford the burst laser. We do have an... Oh, we have an anti-drone to sell. That's good. Now, we only have 3 Zoltan. If we want to get the final achievement here, we need to get a 4th Zoltan. And we have to max out power. We're a long way from maxing out power, so I don't think we need to do that immediately. But Burst Laser 1 is pretty good. Hull Laser 2 seems pretty sick, but very expensive. Laser Charger Mark II. 3 power, 5-second charge, 1 to 4 shots, 1 damage each, 10% fire. We technically don't have enough to afford that. So I'm going to pick up the Burst Laser, I think. All right, Mike. Thank you. And then I'm just gonna get us up a little bit more, and then ooh, should have bought 1 drone part, I feel like, but somewhat stabilized here. And my thinking is we can choose between the burst laser and the ion kind of as we see fit, and we're looking for... I mean, 6 fuel is solid compared to where we were before. So let's see. We can do 1, 2... we can just do these 3. I think that's it. This one is a waste because we... Well, yeah, because we'd be diving on this second jump. Okay. 2 missiles for 7 fuel. The game is now just taunting me. I don't know how to feel about that. Mike's fuel dance clearly worked a little too well. If I knew he had such power, I would have asked him to dance for me sooner. Sounds bad. We will intervene and defend the outpost for sure. Hey, welcome. I generally would prefer it before you go linking to someone else's channel that you introduce yourself. Pluff, but welcome nonetheless. Yes, upgraded battery does provide more power. So I think in this case, I think we're just gonna... We might not even need to... We might not even need to bother with hacking. We might be able to save a drone part here. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense, Ray. I was thinking I had to get it from Zoltan, but yeah, the battery backup will get us there. You're absolutely correct. That didn't even occur to me. I think I'll try this. As is. I also think we're relatively safe. I can probably, like, increase shields when our Zoltan shield goes down. I think I'll cloak that, though. Those hit for 2 on the shield each, so I think that's a worthy investment. Oh, the miss. The absolute disastrous whiff. Okay, Zoltan shields are down. I'm going to battery back up for now on shields. Maybe we should have hacked. This weapon arsenal is a little spookier than I thought it was. Okay, I'm hacking because this is getting ridiculous. There we go. No more shield for you, enemy monster. We didn't take down any of their weapons, but I think 3 shields is going to carry us a little bit here. Okay, our turn off O2, and I think turn off, well, can't really turn off anything, but I think this is the kill, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. That was close, though. That was a nasty one. 1 fuel, 1 drone part. Nice, okay. I'm glad we chose to hack there. Another fuel, another 39. That's all very good. Let's jump to the next sector before we decide how we're going to spend our resources. We're going to go to the NG homeworld. The bombers in the abandoned sector are like game ruining is what I've been told. So NG homeworld, we're cruising, we're doing okay here, I feel like. And then what does our map look like? We're not going to see a lot of nodes for like a minute here. So I think I can afford to do some minor upgrades. I think getting an extra pip of weapons is the upgrade that I am most interested in. We need to invest a lot more in reactor, though. I keep forgetting. We're very behind on reactor life. We'll booby trap the cache. This gives us more time, which gives us more encounters. I think that's good right now. So now I think we can afford to come down here. Oh, this is a... What? Oh my gosh. This is the stuff of nightmares. This whole little section is completely blocked off. So I'm going to do like a zigzag down this way. Yeah. That's scary. If I had went down there, we would have gotten very stuck. Aw. I would have hired one of these crew members for sure. Yes, no need to rush it, right, Ray? No need to rush it. We don't have to take them voluntarily. You arrive at a smoldering NG research station. Its distress call unanswered. Attacked by pirates, or Mantis most likely. There may be someone left alive. We don't really need a person, but we'll board the station. I think we can lose someone this way, which could be bad for us. Oh no. Your away team reports a wounded NG and a functioning drone schematic. When someone yells the station reactor is overloading, they're running out of time. I presume save myself is we don't lose anyone. I think I don't want to lose anyone. I don't think I need the NG. I don't know what the percentages are on these, but we'll just save ourselves. Okay, we get scrap out of it. That's good. I'm going to go for a reactor pip right off of the bat, I think. I'd like to get 2 more reactor pips before we go much further. We will participate in their study. I don't know if there's a downside to this sometimes, but I'm going to keep pouring it into reactor so that hopefully we can afford everything power budget wise. NG ship in the vicinity. Seeing you jump in armed to the teeth, immediately broadcast its surrender. We'll explain that we're friendly. I seem to remember they still do nice things for us. Oh, they set off without saying goodbye. All right, apparently sometimes bad things happen. A Mantis ship engaging a civilian hails you. Sparks fly about his cockpit as he yells, "Stay out of this, human, else you're next." We'll aid the civilian, for sure. Looks like chain and a missile. We're pretty good against missiles. We might have boarding issues. I think the burst is a better choice here, and we can do it with power. And then I think also let's wait, and we will mind control in this room right before we shoot. Oh, the mind control is less advantageous now. Oh, why is my burst not charging? Dang it. I messed that up for sure. Okay, I'm going to cloak first, because that's a full salvo. We'll let go by. Then we're going to mind control, and we're going to burst. Doesn't really matter where, but then we're going to get ready with the halberd beam. Okay, that all lands, and then kind of like this swipe. Okay, we managed to hit everything. That was good. They're not going to have much in the way of dodging ability, it looks like, because they, I think, are going to break that. We still have 2 pips of shield. Oh, but we're out of... Our burst laser depowered, which is not great. The battery backup is fiddly. Okay, there we go. Oh, they're coming aboard. Actually, hold on. Let's force them to do the work here. While we vent this area here. I'm wondering if with their current setup, if we could... Nah, I don't think we can do enough damage to them. We are Zoltan shieldless, so I'm going to cloak that missile. And then I think I'm going for the kill here. I don't think I'm... Okay. Use the mind control there because they're injured. It should get a nice kill pretty quick. We don't have an answer for this missile. Unfortunate. Okay, and this will be the kill. There we go. All right. Stinks that we took a missile at the end there, but that was good. 3 fuel, 36 scrap. They ran away too quickly. And I think another... I mean, are we still just doing power pips right now? I kind of feel like we are. The battery backup is struggling. Or I am struggling with it, I guess I should say. I think one more power pip could be very nice. Yeah, we have lots of good things to power, so... I guess we have a lot of... Hold on, let's do healing. This is also helping with our oxygenation. We could certainly get another pip of weapons. I think Ion plus Burst Laser plus Halberd is a nice combination. Okay, whole lot of nothing here. So we have a lot of time. We're gonna need to get more fuel again. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners. Let's explore. We might take some hull damage. We found 4 fuel among the asteroids. I would not have predicted that. But Mike's dance continues to work well. Oh, just a bunch of scrap and some drone parts. Pretty sweet. Tempted to grab the weapon control upgrade. We could also just go for a little bit more power in thrusters. I'm kind of sleeping on that pretty hard. Kind of like that. We can use the battery backup for a lot of things, but getting our evasion up is going to help out, I think. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, it's a perfect loop. We'll build up some scrap on our way by to get to there. Attempt to download the ship's... you find a rebel automated scout floating near the beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. The attempting to download, I think, results in a fight, which is good. An asteroid dance. Am I correct that number 1 causes a fight which yields more resources generally than stripping it for 30? Because 30 right now feels really good. But looking at their weapon systems... I think I'd have to use a hack to get this one, but I think it'd be pretty straightforward. Let's attempt to download the data stores. If this pushes back the fleet pursuit, that's bad for us because I think we have our loop and we can't get anything more. I'm just going to take the scrap, I think. Yeah, and I'm going to save for the next pip of weapon control. Because I guess if it had been delayed, I guess we could have done this one node, but I doubt this one node is transformative for us. A Pegasus missile and 29 scrap. I don't think I've had a Pegasus before. Creative missile designed 2 projectiles for the cost of 1. 3 power, 2 missiles, for 2 damage each. Seems like a very strong missile launcher. And we have a ton of missiles. So we can keep that and we can like rotate it in when we feel like we need missiles. The charge time on it is insane, though. So does this still work? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. We'll probably sell that. I don't... You arrive near a small fleet of civilian NG ships. A simple description of and translation of their comm frequency tells you that they are having a frantic discussion about something obviously troubling them. Have your NG crew member contact them. Your crew member syncs with the comms unit to communicate with them directly. You offer your help and a summary of your ship's mission. They respond. Our goals have analogous elements, however, not all available for disclosure or discretion necessary. Secret technology stolen by Mantis. Okay, quest marker. Got it. This is the NG quest. I think we already did it, but that's okay. Sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you. We will hail them. 2 missiles for 6 fuel. Yes, please. Okay, store. We didn't do a great job building cache, but decisions. Recovery drone arm, not useful for us. I'm eyeing the chain laser right now, honestly. It's pretty slow, but I believe it, so it speeds up each time it shoots, right? Dual laser decreases cooldown the more it fires. After 3 volleys, it only takes 7 seconds to charge. So it's pretty insane for tearing down shields later on. And we could also pick up another power pip via a Zoltan. We do have space for 1 more, right? We have space for 2 more, yes. I'm tempted just to sell the Pegasus. I don't know that we have the kind of ship that can kind of like tank endlessly while firing missiles, although we have a ton of missiles, so we would be able to use it very effectively, but it's so slow. So Ray, what do you think? Like, I picked up the Burst Laser 1. I think it's good for shredding shields. The Ion Blast seems good, and I don't really think I'm going to replace it. I think if we don't do the shop here, I think I'll probably get the next pip of weapons so we can have the Ion, Burst, and Halberd all online at the same time. I kind of feel like that might be better than like trying to pivot to the Chain Laser. Or is the Chain Laser just strictly better and I should just replace the Burst with the Chain Laser? That's another option. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe I sell the Burst, replace it with the Chain Burst Laser, which will get fired up over the course of things. And so that by then, yeah, that actually sounds like a really good idea to me. So let's sell the Burst, buy the Chain Burst, and then with 58 left, we could pick up another power pip. Seems pretty good. Well, we can't afford him, so never mind. Let's just buy fuel. Pike was a good pickup too. Yeah, I haven't played. I mean, so we could still sell the Pegasus to pick up the Pike. The pike is pretty cheap. Yeah, so I guess chain laser plus pike plus halberd for 6. And we're already at 5. Sure, let's play with that a little bit. That means our missiles are free to shuffle off, I think. And then 3 pips of that. Let's grab the rest of the fuel, and that should make us pretty secure for the remainder of the journey. I think for 2 scrap, I'll buy 1 fuel. I mean, whatever. We can give some fuel away. 6 scrap wasn't going to be a difference maker for us. Zoltan. So Zoltan late game can be super scary, is what I have heard. We might actually want to go rebel controlled here. Yeah, I think I'm going to go rebel controlled because I've heard that like late game Zoltan can be like scarier than anything else. So rebel controlled it is. Who knows if I've made a terrible mistake. There's our quest. Store for 0 is not particularly great. Yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can technically do that. All right. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 4 is fine. 5 is fine here. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll start here. That's a lot of shield pips. This looks like a very scary ship, I think. So, we're definitely going to hack shields. And then I think we're going to need to get the chain laser up and running. And then how long does this last? It lasts long enough for us to get a shot off with the pike beam as well. Oh, I don't have enough pips for it. I don't even have enough pips for the ion right now. Oof. Wait, how does... Oh, we're only at 5. Okay, that's spooky. Do I prefer the pike beam to the chain laser? Since I hacked shields, I think I do. And then we can power up that cloaking because we'll need it. And mind control is not going to do us any good. All right. Oh no, all the drones in the world. Very scary. This ship actually terrifies me. Like I am absolutely mortified here. Okay, let's hack now. Oh, I missed that. Damn it. Come on, get there. Okay. Oh, we have to wait. Okay, that's unfortunate. I didn't know that. Switch back to that. Cloak now. To get the missile off. Okay, that was horrific. We don't have a fourth Zoltan, so we can't force any more shields right now. So that's pretty awful. We're just going to jump away from this ship when we have the opportunity, I think. Okay. I did not know that. I have learned my lesson the hard way. I wish I could put more pips into shields right now. We're just going to take an insane hit right now. This is horrific, terrible, awful, dirty, rotten, no good day. Our shields are at least back on. Yeah, I didn't know that it didn't do what it didn't do, so I would have upgraded hacking had I known. I don't think there's any way we win this fight, so I am going to jump when the cooldown comes up. Oh, bad timing. Shields are just going down. I can't afford to take these two. Took one anyways, but I'll try one more salvo with the pull a hack there. Yeah, no, we're just dead, I think. Well, we're just gonna have to run, that is. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. We jump. Very FTL moment indeed. We get out. We survive. Those drones, though. All right, intruders on board through our Zoltan shield. How novel. All right. Okay, with 3, I think our chances are potentially a little better. But our battery backup is down. We're gonna hack shields. And time being, I'm going 3rd shield pip, although I guess we don't need it quite yet. It's mind control there. I don't want this on auto fire right now. 3 shield pips. I think we go now with the hack. Come on, get that. Get there. Okay, so chain laser, halberd. Oh, all the misses on the chain laser are just really not what I love to see. Okay. Oh, our Zoltan shield went down, and I didn't even notice. Could have cloaked. Okay, we're going to wait a second here. Okay, we're going to cloak these off. Okay, they're attacking hacking, which I don't like with a fiery passion, although I'm super worried about O2 right now. But the missiles have gone by, so now is the time to... Okay, they're trying to jump away. That we do 2 pips per. So I think we still have. I think we just have the kill here. We have plenty of fuel. No surrender. I hope this just ends the fight though. Okay, it does. Now we just have to deal with these guys, which probably moving our slug to doors is the best way to kill these 2 guys. I hope. Okay, now we move the slug up here, and everybody just needs to hang in there until we get O2 repaired. I am aware, low oxygen. Come on, get there, slug. Do your thing. Whew, all right. Now we just chill for a second. Okay, I thought we had 6 pips. So I think we need to switch that up too. I'm probably gonna put chain laser there. Wait. O2 is off. Oh my god. If I just lost because of that, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on. Okay. Everyone go back to where you're supposed to be. Okay, the way that I handle this is... I think I just lost the run, though. I need to get you two here and you into a room that is adjacent also. Medbay isn't on. Oh my god. All right. Okay, we're okay. Everybody's fine. Everything is fine. Almost a tragic misplay there. Please go repair the battery back up. That was a close one. That was a close one. We need 75 for our next pip of weapons. And I'm going to wait for O2 to get back up. This ship is so power hungry. Like, I mean, do I just... I want to wait for the next pip of weapons, but maybe I just get 2 more pips for shields. Like... I know, right? Tell me about it. I'm having such a hard time keeping shields up, which is insane because 2 of it is locked in place. We also need more drone parts. So let's see. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're going to go to the quest marker. I forget what this quest was. You arrive at one of the rebel bases that the NG told you about. It appears abandoned except for a scout ship. Perhaps you can extract information. All right. Now, we do have a drone part problem here. I'm gonna try and do this without... No, they have too many weapons. Oh yeah, we need hacking 3 too. Oh my gosh, there's just so many things. Okay, so we're gonna go chain laser. Doesn't matter where, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna do chain laser here, and then halberd's gonna be just behind it, and I'm gonna mind control to make sure that we don't miss with our chain laser. Oh, they're jumping away immediately. That's doubly frustrating. I think we still just go for it. This one, that was a triple burst. I'm gonna cloak now. I'm gonna try not to hack, which means I'm gonna put that there. Okay, now I want to mind control here so that those 2 land. Wait, why didn't they both land? Was I too late? I might have been too late. Given that I messed that up, I think we have to hack shields. I'll probably wait until I can get a chain laser shot in, but yeah, we can do it now. That's a lot of hits coming in. Okay. I will go thusly and thusly. Do I want... Maybe I want to put the chain laser on shields here. We'll demand the information on stolen technology. Ah, so that's what you're after. Too bad you followed the wrong ship. That's fine. Ignore and attack them. They may jump away, but I don't think we're going to get any value out of letting them go. Okay. I think they're going to jump. Well, they have no one in piloting, so we may be okay. Now, wait a second. If I aim for O2, I might get 2 kills here. I don't think there's any way that I'm pacifisting this, but... Or, I mean, that I'm fully eliminating the crew, but... Oh, Halberd wasn't ready yet. That's unfortunate. Okay. Halberd just killed, so... Good enough. We did use up a drone part that I think we did not need to use up there. Hacking 3, it's got to be. I think we need that, and then I think we also need that last pip of power so we can actually finance some of these mad dreams of ours. Oh, we were saving for a store, weren't we? There's not much we need from a store, but hopefully we get a decent payout here. Oh, number of privately owned constructions. Inquire about their specialty. Doors for 32. No, I think that would have maxed our doors. Maybe it would have only been 1 pip, but with 13, we don't really need fuel right now. We probably need drone parts, but we can only get like 1 or 2 of them. Do we have anything to sell? I don't know if I see us ever getting to 258. Wait, so this is 8 power. So that's maxing the system, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it is a good one to have. It doesn't sell for much. I think we ignore the store. Actually, let's get some hull repair. I think that for the opportunity cost for just topping ourselves up is probably good. We'll do that. We'll get 1 drone part and that, and it'll probably be okay. But this Sector 7 is rough. I mean, I haven't. Okay, so I think we go double beam here, and we go full power hacking, and when they fire, we'll cloak with battery backup. Oh, drones. This ship terrifies me. Okay, this is where we cloak. Okay, should have hacked sooner. It's going to take a long time for the hacking to get through all of those shields. Okay. And then I think... Okay, drones are taken care of. We're still going to take a missile now, it looks like. Yep. A missile indeed. Now we're waiting for the hack, so the combat drone may come back online, which would be very unfortunate. And then we're a little late on being able to stealth this. Oh, nope, we can indeed cloak this. Look at that. Just barely. Just waiting for hack. Hack away. And then we got the kill. Oh, one more missile? Absolute monster. Okay, we dodged it. Oh, shoot. I didn't even get to see what that said, because I was going to close my doors. Okay, gotta be careful about that. I assume it was just a reward, so I think we're fine. There's so many systems I want to upgrade so badly. This is rough. I think weapons is the most important right now, so I'm going to save for it. Oh my gosh. This run is just hectic. When compared to my last run, which was just like a walk in the park, this one is a little bit more dicey. This is just for the NG quest. Can we even make it there? If we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No way. So I think we might as well just go like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too many. We don't have many jumps left in this area. So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we can't even do that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I'll move to this one because we have a lot of flexibility. Why is everybody that we face now an automated dude? I don't particularly like it, if I'm being honest. Let's get our shields up. Well, we technically don't need them. And then we're going to have to hack again, for sure. And then I'll use cloaking to do that. Okay, at least we don't have drones on this one. Okay. Shields. And then as soon as it impacts, I think we can do that. Battery backup, power cloaking, wait like a little bit longer, do that. There we go. Okay, just waiting for that to go. Okay. Get slightly wrecked. Now, if I was smart, here I think I switch over to the chain laser, maybe? Because the chain laser can now deal with that. This missile launcher is firing 1,000 miles an hour. Luckily, we have our Zoltan shield. Okay, now they hacked our mind control. That's probably for the best. Another missile. Okay. And that's all she wrote. Okay. Portable power bank. Come over here and repair that. Okay. Not great. Our hull is still struggling a fair amount. I think the next pip of weapons and another pip of power is good for business, although instead of a pip of power, we could get another pip of stealth. Kind of like that. That way we can put 2 from battery backup into stealth and get a longer stealth. I think that's probably good for us. So, 1, 2, 3. That's the plan. So is Sector 7 in Rebel control just always all automated? They have a missile launcher, which we're not great at, and an ion pulse that's going to shred our Zoltan shield. We did get the last pip, so I think we fight this. Does it have drone control? No, it has hacking. Okay, so for the moment, take 1 out of engines in order to... Oh, do I still not have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the halberd is 3. Got it. Okay, well, darn. So that wasn't actually useful. We can leave this on auto fire, except I don't want it to mess up my cloak. I'm gonna do that. Okay, and then there's no value. I'm just gonna save the ion here. And I'm gonna say right about now is the right time to hack. Okay, now is the time to cloak for sure. Okay, we got everything going. So it's gonna be ion to here. And then I think this time I go this way and this way. I love it. That felt good. I don't know if it's worth saving the ion. I guess we might as well just keep firing it. And then we should probably replace the pike with the chain laser now. And then after the chain laser lands, there we go. Halberd for the win. Okay, that fight went way better than I expected it to. Okay, we get some scrap. Next level of mind control could be interesting. I want to get all these cheap upgrades, I feel like. Oh, it's like, I thought I had to go here. All right, we're going to go here and then out. I was worried I had to dive there for a second. Because of the war, thousands of colonists have had their supply lines disrupted and have found themselves in dire straits. It seems in this system, the rebels are sympathetic and are distributing what little supplies they can spare. We'll attack the rebels, I think. Sure. One missile does not have, or does have drones. That's always spooky. We'll wait to see if they have a defense drone before we do anything else. But we're probably going to have to hack shields to get this one done, I think. Shield overcharger and one of those. This is not too bad, actually. This is kind of okay. Now we could decide not to stealth. I think we stealth, but we could have decided not to stealth and go for... Okay, until this happens, I'm gonna... Well, the problem is we're locking power into these. What I'm thinking is if we mind control this guy, we could potentially knock their weapon systems out completely, and this drone is not scary. I think it's worth trying. Because they won't be able to get to him. Yeah, I was thinking about cloaking the burst 3, and I may still do that with the battery backup, but I think this is good. And then have I already sent the hack? Yes, I have. Okay. Okay, I think now we do that. I'm gonna cloak the missile. The burst 3 is not gonna make it through our shields. Okay, fail. Okay, but let's see. Pike beam. Let's help this guy out. Halberd. Like so. Ion at weapons. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about drone control. I think we're probably good. Oh, burst 3 is 5 shots. Noted. That's fair. That could have been more spooky. Oh, and it's still charging, in fairness. I'm just waiting on the hack. So we may get walloped here. Yep, I think it's gonna fire. Yeah, there it comes. Oh, so much pain. I deserved every bit of that pain, as a side note. Missed the missile. This is going very poorly for us. The burst 5 is spooky. Cloak was ready. Yeah, I should have cloaked it. We'll have to cloak the next one. But what am I taking power away from in order to do that? Maybe I'm turning off Ion and doing one less pip of something. The mind control was probably a mistake. Turn off Ion, that's fine. And we'll do that. Okay, there's the missile, which we have to just ignore, which I don't like either. Okay, now we cloak. Okay. So now we're just waiting on hack, which should be the kill, I think. But we're gonna need to... Okay, I was late on the hack. Oh, they have a Zoltan super shield. Disaster. We'll do this to hopefully get the Zoltan super shield down. Okay, and then... Well, we almost died. They're probably just vaccines, but I'm stealing the civilian supplies. I got no... Yep, local plague. We're jerks. What can I say? That was a bad fight for us. Okay, we'll just leave them standing here until we get everything sorted. Yeah, I knew O2 was broken, but until we got out of the fight, I wasn't sure what to do there, and then O2 stays powered, which is good. Well, we might make it to Sector 8, but I don't know. I think we're missing too many upgrades here. Like, I want the next weapon control upgrade, for sure. We get hull and fuel when we get to the next area. That's for sure. We might have one more fight though before we leave, for sure. This Sector 8 was very bad for us. You can come get healed. Yeah, we'll see when we get to the end screen MRA. But I felt like so to be clear, I have learned the hard way that Ray is an expert at achievement hunting. But I think that the reason we are hurting as much as we are hurting is because of going for manpower early on. Like, I think we've been kind of on the back heel ever since. So, you know, I think that's part of what is impacting us. But I'm glad we got that achievement. And No, thank you. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. All right. We're full O2. We've done what we can do here. For now, I'll go like that. And then let's jump to the exit and hope that there's something juicy waiting for us. We will ignore the refueling platform. We have plenty of fuel, and I don't want to take hull damage and die. We made it to the last stand. We explain the weakness, we get hull repair and fuel. We still need more, so this repair node looks awfully good for us. Yeah, let's grab it right off the go. You think so, MRA? I'm feeling a little less strong than I feel like I have in many other runs. But at least we've repaired up. That's good. Okay. Fight coming real quick. So I think drone... We go here. They have hacking, so we might have to... Yeah, we will have to set up for kidnap for sure. But let's see. Okay, that's only a super shield doohickey-majig. So for now, we might as well... What do we want to do with this power? I don't think I want to bother charging Ion Blast right now. I think I'm better off saving it and putting it into stealth. We're going to have the battery backup for that. Slightly less scary complement of weapons, although this one, if it hits us, is going to wreck us. I don't think it's going poorly either, Ray. I just think that I feel like I've been on the back foot a lot with this run. Just an observation. Okay, we've got... Okay, that will take... I think we can also cloak the small bomb right now. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay. Wait for their shields to hit 0. I'm going to do Pike Beam first, just because... Well, actually, maybe I do Halberd first. There we go. It still hits shields, which is good. And then I think we get this full complement here. Oh, we had it there for a second, and I just messed it up. There we go. End of your beam swipes in weapons because of your shield overcharger. So that's why I started it in weapons, because I wanted it to hit shields. I don't know if I did that right. Now, if I had more power, our Zoltan shields are holding, so I'm gonna do this and mind control this guy to prevent things from getting repaired. Our Zoltan shields are doing well, so we're just kind of waiting for the hack now. Okay, fire off the hack. The amount of shield overcharge now, though, I think is going to be a little tricky. A boarding drone is super annoying. I'm not exactly sure what that's going to hit, but I'm going to do that and then that. Now, how do I deal with this guy? This feels like a mess. This boarding drone is really... Both shields and weapons? Okay, that makes sense. Now, so we need to fight this thing. I don't know how we fight it. Can we just depower it? Maybe I just ignore it for the moment and hope that it doesn't wreck us. Zoltan's shield charger is really bumming me out. Because I don't really want to move these two. I don't really want to go fight it with Engie. That seems like a bad idea. Doors is a scary one for it to ruin, though. Okay, maybe I'm going to run them in here to fight him, and I'm going to dance them back and forth between the med bay, I think. Don't really have crew fight that thing. I feel like I don't have much of a choice. Like, it's going to destroy doors and potentially also medbay. And then I feel like it's danger zone. Okay, we just lost weapons, which is not great. I think that means we don't get the kill here with hack. I'm going to mine... Oh, they have super shields. Dang it. Wait, it's going the other way. I don't want it to go the other way. Okay, I think I just need to use Halberd to get rid of as much super shield as I can and wait for the next charge. Because I can at least mind control this guy and he'll work on weapons for us. We're just going to take a bunch of hull damage to this drone. I don't think I can stop it, but as long as it's not going towards O2 and medbay, I think I might be okay with it. Hack now. Oh, Ion Blast for the super shield is a really good call. Hold on. Let me wait on that. That's such a good call. I completely forgot that. Come on. Ion fire. Okay, there we go. Got it. Whew, good call. Thank you for reminding me of Ion Blast. That made an insane difference. Okay, let's repair this. We can do that to lessen the danger here, I think. Why? Hello? What's up with that? I expected that to normalize faster. Okay. That was dicey, but we didn't take a ton of damage. But yeah, I should have been using the Ion Blast to neutralize. $111 scrap. Let's ruin that by getting the last pip of weapons control that I need. Oh wait, do I already have that? Do I already have the ability to have pike, chain, pike, and help? No, I don't, because that's 7. So I need one more. I think that's important because after we hack shields, that's going to mean that we have a lot more offensive capability, which I think we're going to need, especially on the boss. And then maybe we can do like this one to this one, see if there's a shop up here. Not that we really need a shop, I don't think. Is everything the way that I would want it to be right now? Let's put that there. So we can have all 3 of those on. Okay. We need more reactor pips, though, for sure. Flak is spooky. What do they have for drones? Okay, we're gonna have to use the hack trick on them. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Okay, there it goes. Depower. Wait a second. Repower. Gotcha. All right. Get wrecked. We'll use the battery backup to cloak off their first salvo. Oh, freaking super shields. I'd rather cloak the flak. Should have hacked sooner. Waited too long on that. Okay, battery backup, cloak. Oh, we got the second burst laser too. That's actually kind of insane. Okay, we may not get everything because the shield recharge may happen before we hit fully. But it was pretty close. We've been drowning in shield overcharges, and then I think I'm gonna switch to Ion Blast just to put in some work on that, and I'm gonna go for 1 pip of Mind Control on this guy to stop shield repair. It's not normal. I agree, it's far from normal. Okay, taking some hits there. Hack. And then we're just waiting for that, and there we go. All right. A lot of scrap there. That feels really good. I think 2 more pips of reactor so that I can do this same strat without having to turn off my shields is big. So I'll get that. I'll come up here. Whew. This is intense. Okay. Automated. Looks like that's a... Is that a glaive? I don't know what that one is, but we'll figure it out. It is... It's the same as ours. It's a halberd. Okay. Okay. Fell for my trap, you fools. Okay. Wait for our weapons to get a little closer to charging. There we go. Now we do the hack. There we go. Now, let's see. I'm going to go chain laser. That and that. Kaboom. All right. Sector 8 didn't lose our Zoltan shields. Feels good. All right. Now, this piloting can be very important. What are my priorities? Last level of stealth, very important. I think it's that right there. Yeah, we have good burst for sure. If everything else aligns, we have good burst. I think this is what we want. I'd love another pip of power. I'd love these systems to get 1 more level. Yeah, it's definitely not going to one-shot the flagship. I'm gonna take this And I'm going to wait because the battery backup extra pip is also very interesting. As much as I want the next level of cloak, I think it would be very beneficial. We have time here, so I'm going to try and do both of these and hope that nothing gets taken out. Skirmishes in the area, we got nothing. Ooh, am I late? I think I'm late. Okay. We'll get one more fight on us. They're going to board, so we'll have to deal with that. Let's get shields going. We have the right weapons available. Okay, we're going to cloak the missiles for sure, I think. Right about now. And also activate hacking. Okay, we'll get the chain laser firing a little early. And now that's down, so let's get that. And then I kind of feel like, can I get engine and medbay, or is that like physically impossible? Looks like I can't. So with that being the case, probably just do these four. Yeah, these seem like more essential systems. Okay. Now we could mind control here to... Nah, I think mind controlling here is a mistake. I hate that we're going to take... Oh, that was our last of our Zoltan shield. That's good. I'm going to chain laser now. Well, I'm going to chain laser once we get our beam weapons up. And I know this guy's having a hard time down there, but I think we just need to get this destroyed and then we can figure out how to run away. I don't really want to take the hull damage. Let's get in here and fight these guys. Okay. We may need to swap you out in a second here. Okay, swap you out so you don't die. Swap you in. Swap you out. There we go. You two can go to the med bay. Wow, we barely missed taking hull damage there. That was good. Okay. Flagship hacks player 02. That is a spooky one for sure. Let's see. Okay, we're feeling okay. Now, I think given this setup, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do battery backup and cloaking with our last two. Get that nice long cloak to buy time. Yeah, I'm going to do this. This is going to be my last two upgrades. And then we're going to see what happens with the flagship. Get everybody back. No point in doing anything rash. Get that powered up. Because now the battery backup will give us the ability to get a full cloak and that. And before we dive in, I need to take a quick bathroom break again. I'll be right back. I've been drinking too much water, apparently. It's a good thing. All right. Feeling more myself now. Okay, so I want to think about things before we jump, because the only thing that I'm not sure about is with beam weapons, what the targeting should look like. I kind of feel like I start in shields and then I go to missiles with our first opening salvo, but I'm not entirely sure. I also wanted to check to see, we're too far away from getting, we're not going to get that third achievement. There's no way we're getting enough power bars, unfortunately. Well, right now we have 3 from crew. We're going to get 4, but that only puts us at 20 something. All right, well, let's get in here and see what happens. Time for the big bad. This is it. Okay, so I'm gonna hack shields. And then yeah, I think I do like beam weapons. Like I can't hit this one, but I think I need to get the missile launcher offline from piloting to missiles. Makes sense. And with the pike beam from piloting to missiles all the way to this one. Okay. I forgot they cloak. I forgot phase 1 was cloaking. Okay. Wait for that to get set. We don't cloak that one, we cloak the missiles. Okay. Battery backup. Full power there, and then we can do 1 here. And I'm thinking that the 1 pip that I do here is going to be a mind control on this guy. And we're just going to wait just a little. Oh, I forgot to activate the cloak. That would have been bad. Start draining shields now. A little bit further, just a little bit further. Okay, we can, there's a bit of travel time on the chain laser. So I'll start with it here. There we go. And then this. And this. And if I can get a second shot here, I can kill this crewman, which I think would be insanely beneficial. There goes our hack. It hacks shields. How do I feel about hacking shields? That's pretty bad, right? I think I no longer want this on auto fire because I don't just want to hit into their shields blindly. Okay, I think we let it. I'm trying to figure out if I immediately swap this way. All right, let's let it go a little bit here. Our cloak is up soon, so maybe we do okay here. Yeah, but I'm going to take an absolute walloping here, I think. Yeah, this is going to hit hard. Yeah, they're not up yet though, Ray, but that's what I'm waiting for, but I'm going to take I think I'm going to take a full missile volley and a full volley from this. Okay. We just lost some battery backup. But I think I wait for the hack, right? Like, yeah, I think I need to wait for the hack. I need to... Okay, they're back up to 3 shields, so yeah, so we need to wait for the hack. Hacking now. Cloak is back up, that's good. And a little bit of flight time, so we can fire this now. Okay, don't miss the shields. Okay, and we got the kill on this guy, which is good. That was the thing that I was hoping for. Getting the kill on him means that we don't have to worry about getting the missiles getting repaired in subsequent phases. Let's do repairs. We got very lucky with that volley. It hitting battery backup and mind control was like super generous, I feel like. And we have 27 scrap. Does that buy me? Buys me O2. Buys me O2? Yeah, I'll probably do that. I should probably turn on O2. As I see my ship turning pink. Okay, so for this next phase, we cloak drone control. We have to fake out we have to get the hack by doing the cheeky hacking thing. And we need to focus damage on going diagonally through the missiles until the missiles go offline. And I think we're okay-ish. And then we're going to need to kidnap, which is going to be messy. Okay. Oh, yay. O2's at 100. Everything's looking good. Weapons are ready. Battery backup's good to go. All right. Now, we're not kidnapping this time, so we just stay put. And we just wait for it to come back to us. And then for phase 3, at the end of this phase, we jump with the flagship. So if this was phase 3, we jump to here, and then we jump back to base with their crew. So we just wait here. Okay. Depower. Okay, getting 1 damage into drone control. I don't even know where drone control is, but I will try to figure that out. Okay, here we go. Where the heck is drone control? Down there. Such a weird place. All right, so we're gonna hack. We're letting our stuff charge, and that's all we do for the moment. Okay, it has fired. Okay. In it goes. Getting better at that. Wait a little bit longer. Okay, I think at this point we can hack. Okay. 2, 1, let that go. Chain laser into drone control. Halberd beam. I didn't kill this guy. Son of a gun. I really thought I watched him die. Okay, and then we're getting ready for cloaking. Boarding drone is offline due to insane tips. Thank you. Now we're just getting ready for the missile. Oh, the missile launcher's not going to fire. How did I just take damage on weapons? Shoot. Okay, Okay, we're getting ready for drone surge. Hopefully we'll have weapons back online in time. There's drone surge. Battery backup. Fully power stealth. And then we have one pip here that I can put on delaying this repair with mind control, I think. Actually, let's delay this instead. This will probably cause some chaos. Oh, I forgot to actually cloak. It's probably an important part of this equation. Pike beam's back online. Kill only registers once the death animation is over. I can't express what horse hockey that is, Ray. And I'm going to wait for the pike beam, and then we're going full bore. Okay, we can hack now, though. 1, 2. Come on. Give me that. Okay. Let's see. Do that. Halberd here. Pike here. Okay, got him. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was clean. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. So now we're going to kidnap for the first time. Now, question on kidnapping. So they will only board once my Zoltan shields are down, or do they have shield bypass? So they're just going to board immediately. And we won't be able to jump immediately, so we're just going to like kind of kill time until they can board, basically, right? That's kind of the plan. Upgrade medbay? That's probably a really good idea, right? Having an upgraded medbay means that even if things go terribly wrong, we can have we can vent our ship completely and have some people stand in medbay and get healed. We can keep 3 of our crew alive if things go absolutely tragically. That's my gut right now. It's that or a pip of power. I don't think that's that important. Okay, once the Zoltan shield is down, then I think definitely medbay. And I think we go. So we jump with them. Okay, some type of super weapon is being prepared. That's the thing we need to cloak off. So they're... Okay, so we're charging up these. We're still gonna do it. Do we still... I think we still hack... Oh yeah, they have a super shield. And the super shield is gonna be up when we arrive the second time, right? So we might as well just like fire at will just to try and work on the super shield. But mainly we're planning the kidnap. Are they... Oh, they aren't going to board at all either? Okay. Got it. Because we have the Zoltan shield too. Okay. And I shouldn't cloak these. Should I cloak these missiles if we're going for the kidnap? Because, yeah, no, I don't think I do. Ugh. I'm very nervous about not cloaking these missiles. I think we have to take the missiles. I think we take the missiles and then we... Yeah. Well, the missiles are going to be... Only one of the missiles is going to hit us, I guess, because the Zoltan shield is going to block 2 of them. All right. Okay, so we still have Zoltan shield up. So we're going to go for another round of us shooting them and them shooting us. 100% miss. Okay, so we are going to cloak off the power surge. So what I'm thinking right now is I'm going to cloak the missiles and the power surge here. Although that means let's not have our beam weapons fire while I'm trying to do this. Thank you. Cloak now. Okay. Okay. All that goes by. Now we keep working on the super shield. So here's the question. We're doing remarkably well. We still have... Oh, beams don't break cloak. Good to know. I feel like we're in kind of an advantaged position right now. Maybe it's going to go really bad when they board. That's good to know about the beams. I'm kind of nervous about jumping away for the kidnap because I feel like we've had good RNG so far. And I'm gonna... I could fire out the hack now. I could get their shields down by the time it's time to attack, and I could take the missile launcher offline. Okay, let's try it out without. I'll get ready for the defensive mind control. Okay, we just wait a little bit longer. Like about here. Do the hack. Our cloak is really delaying them, which is good. Okay, that comes offline, so we do this. Oh, I messed that up. I thought they were totally down, and then I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, this power surge is coming at an awkward moment for sure. Okay, defensive mind control. Now this could be really bad. We're at 1 shield pip and the power surge is coming in. We may have to jump if this goes badly. I think we're okay. I'm gonna move this guy in to work on the fire here. But we've got the missile offline. We're gonna have cloak soon. Our battery backup just went offline. That's a little scary. Oh, this didn't fire. Oh, I don't want it to fire. Now, do I save the chain laser? Do I save the chain laser to do with the hack? No, I think I can fire it once. No, there's no point in firing it now. We just wait for... Well, we can use it to break the shields if we think we can do that. Sure, let's do that. Okay. I'm going to do that over teleporter just to see if I can slow him down. Shoot and win. Do I just win right now? No, this is charging up too quickly, I think. Oh, we got it. All right, you were right. Okay. I thought I had a little more time there, but we managed to do it. The kidnap was unnecessary. Whew. Always a spicy finale there. Let's see what we did. So 4,200, new high score. Wow. That surprises me. Let's look at the stats here. Oh, new high score for the Zoltan Cruiser. So scrap-wise, what did we pull out? Scrap collected 2,000. Yeah, and the Mantis unlock. Very excited. Thank you, MRA. Thank you, Mac. So definitely not the most scrap we've collected. Is 2,000 a lot or a little for a run? Mantis and B layout. Yeah, we got some new things to play with for sure. I'm pretty psyched about that win, honestly. I thought that final fight was going to be harder, but I think we're starting to learn a little bit. Yeah, feels pretty good. Huh. Okay. Well, let's I want to look at the hangar. I want to look at these new ships that we have on offer. So, Mantis. Oh, I thought the Mantis had a 4-person teleporter. Is that one of the other Mantis configurations? 2,000 is a lot. Okay, Ray. Interesting. So I thought that the Mantis Cruiser had the 4-person teleporter bay. Guess not. Oh, that's the record for any runs? That wasn't this run? Okay. This run was like 1,600? Okay, good to know. All right, so we have the Gila Monster, which I thought was going to have the 4-person teleport, but it has the 2-person teleport, and you start off with it right away. B and C have the 4? Okay. So what are our... what do we need to do? Kill 20 crew of 20 ship... Or kill crew of 20 ships by Sector 6 in the Mantis Cruiser. Okay, that seems very doable. The run seemed tight for scrap because it was on normal difficulty and not hard. Do you get more scrap on hard? Avast, kill 5 enemy crew in a fight without taking hull damage or losing a crew member while on the Mantis Cruiser. And while using the Mantis crew member, kill the last enemy of your last crew member on their ship. While using the Mantis crew member, kill the last enemy with your last crew member on their ship. Battle Royale seems hard to do. But then for B types, we did pick up this bad boy. So 3 Zoltan to start. Comes with 2 ions and a pike beam. Very curious. What a weird shape. Still rocking the Zoltan shield. Oh, I didn't look at what the Mantis one had. Pheromones. Increase movement speed by 25%. Oh, so we're going to be like super speedy. Oh, okay, MRA. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, and then we have a Laser Mark 1. So Easy has tons and tons of scrap. Good to know. Okay. Hard is a sector behind on scrap. Okay, so you have less scrap. Interesting. Let's see, and then we don't have no C types. C types we could probably start working on pretty soon. I do want to get the Slug Cruiser. The Zoltan B seems interesting, but not radically different. Certainly the pike beam is curious, but yeah. Anyways, that was a great run. We're a little past end of stream time, so I probably am going to take off now. But Ray, Mike, MRA, Mac, the list goes on. Thank you all for hanging out. Meowcenary, for sure. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. It was a pleasure. And yeah. Also, Crossed, thank you for the tips. Jason SKM as well over on the YouTube world. And Bug. Yeah, it was good having you all. Robbie, too. But for now, I'm going to go take it easy, probably eat some food, and I will get down to work because tomorrow is a new day and I have plenty to take care of. By the way, if you're not already a member, I'll link my Discord in chat. Feel free to join and hang out if that is something that appeals to you. If you're over on Twitch, the best thing you can possibly do for me is toss me a subscription on YouTube. Hopefully some of those messages fire off eventually. There they go, I think. Maybe not. There they go. Yeah. So yeah, would love to have you all in the Discord. Tossing me a subscription on YouTube is the greatest way to support me at the moment. But that's it for me. Have a good one, Ray. See y'all in the Discord. Catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.